Morning. Morning, everybody. Looking fresh? Oh, I'm not sure about that. I'm so freaking tired. Okay. But good enough for a new run of Slay the Spire. And I also have my coffee. My fresh coffee. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah. I'm working from CEST. I'm in Vienna at the moment. That's kind of right. And if my clock says 7 AM, then that's probably because it's freaking 7 AM. Oh my god. Okay. So, okay. So, back to the Spire times. Always. You're playing always. Yeah, Salek says it's 7 AM here too as well. That's why I wondered. But your schedule is also getting a little bit messed up in the summer. Like early morning work. Now look, usually I'm an owl, which basically means I function the best if I sleep a lot. I like too late. The thing is, I also have kids. And they kind of need to wake up early. And that task, because I am an owl, I distributed to my wife. Now, yeah, matter of fact, we are sleeping together, which basically means the alarm clock is going off at like 6 AM. And there are 2 trees every day. Tree number 1, I hear the alarm clock, and I'm like, ooh, and I then continue to sleep. And then I will usually wake up at 11. Option number 2 is, ooh, I cannot sleep any longer. And yeah, today we are hitting tree number 2. So at that point, I am awake at like 6:20, and I wonder what happened. And then I go downstairs and stream, apparently. Okay, cool. Story of my life, guys. Okay. So, yeah, I'm super excited. I do what is the most fun for me, which is playing another run of Slay the Spire. Every day, it's kind of what will happen today. And I'm super excited. Super excited. So, can everybody see? Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Hey, Anubis Rex, what's up, man? Yes, I'm back. And so is everybody of you guys. I love it. Yeah, I need to kind of adjust the microphone that is not completely in my way, but at the same time it's as close to me as possible. Okay. I don't know. You know, kind of trying to replicate the playing experience if there's nothing in the way. So what's happening here? Yeah, first 3 enemies. I mean, that is something which is definitely not possible here. So we do get a busted crown. Good that we do get this in the early runs, honestly. So there is the Guardian. The Guardian is, yeah. The Guardian, of course, is a very very not easy adversary. If we find an early rush, then we might do something like not picking that many cards then or whatever. The Watcher card does have a lot of good cards, so the Busted Crown is bad. Could also be good. Oh, I need to adjust the Nightbot at some point. I do everything, I do something to improve my stream. So the Nightbot will also go away at some point. Permanent progression, even if chilling all the time. I love it. So, yeah, Jixin says can't even remember the last day's Spire stream. That was yesterday. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it's been a while, and yeah, I'm just so happy that I'm back, generally, because being back does include several things. It also includes like coming to peace, like with like the permanent pressure to do something bigger or whatever. But by traveling a lot, I could actually sort that out myself. Naja, I don't know. It's probably not that relatable, but I was really like in a spot where I was thinking, okay, I'm kind of being forced to do something bigger, like because I'm in a position to do so. So I was like frantically searching for something which would grasp my attention, and maybe that's also kind of the wrong approach. In what kind of regard? Now, in the regard that I was always pursuing like financial independence as a means to do what I want. Yeah, so to not have like the pressure from outside to be able to be forced to work something I absolutely despise, or just for the necessity of money. And now then I achieved it, and I was super ultra happy that I could pursue whatever I wanted without like outside pressure, which I also did for like a decade. And then at some point, and that was like mainly in the last 3 years, I was always feeling like, okay, but now I have this ability to actually do whatever I want, but also that means maybe simply being in that position, I also have to do something big. Yeah, I don't know. And that basically resulted in the constant pressure. And the last half year, I actually realized that that it actually goes against like what I was working for, the financial independence. Kind of in a way, okay, but if now I'm feeling pressured because I have this financial independence, I'm like, yeah, now that actually completely defeats the purpose. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, suddenly it means that you're again being influenced by how much money you have. In the opposite direction, but it's basically the same. Yeah. Would you do something like you have to do something different because of money? And that is, yeah, just that realization. So I was like, no, wait a second. I can just do what I want. So let's just do what I want. Yeah, like in that way. Okay, cool. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make too much sense. I mean, not many people are in this lucky or happy, very fortunate position to be in. So that was another thing, right? I mean, you do not really find a lot of content in that regard. Yeah. Because what I also found out, which is kind of logical, but I was always thinking, yeah, you kind of find everything in the internet, and that approach definitely changed for me. Like, I do not have the feeling that you find everything in the internet. Mostly, first of all, it's kind of super skewed anyways, no matter what kind of topics you're researching. It depends on the topic completely. But mainly it's also about topics which are concerning a lot of people. So if you're kind of in the minority, you will usually not find, very often you won't find any content, or also suitable content for those situations. Yeah. I could make an example. There's this Fatfire forum, right? And I was actually also, yeah, kind of reading there. and trying to get some inspiration there. But even this, like, it's completely skewed because, again, like most people in the Fatfire forum just are not financially independent, despite what such a platform might indicate. So ultimately you're again not finding anything because it's just like being overwhelmed by people who don't have a clue whatsoever and are not even in that. Yeah, exactly. The more specialized the thing gets, the harder it is to find something related by a very big margin. And yeah, that was kind of why I needed to travel, sort things out myself, which also worked out. Ultimately also worked out very well, so I'm very happy about that as well. Sesta J asks, is it true you reach financial independence through online poker? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And because of the fortunate occurrence in these last decades, I was also fortunate enough to also multiplicate that by a big margin. It's actually pretty crazy. I mean, probably I multiplicated my online winnings by the factor of 5 in the last 1.5 decades, in the last decade, honestly, which is kind of crazy because it also goes in the direction of this rich-poor split, where, I mean, of course I was specifically lucky because I invested in the right stocks and stuff, and also did like active work in the real estate market in a completely booming and emerging market, but the giant kind of general narrative that the rich becomes richer and the poor becomes poorer is definitely some narrative which is very evident specifically in the last decade. So even if you were like a complete fool with your money, like a complete idiot, you would probably still double or triple your money. So what it ultimately means is that, like, even inflationally adjusted, so this kind of rich-poor distribution and that the gap widens is definitely not a fairy tale, but it's 100% accurate. Well, for whatever that's worth, right? But it's kind of interesting. And I mean, I just visited Kazakhstan, and there it was very evident, you know, because there it's kind of, there's like a two-class society, and the ones which actually own things already, they get like so much compensation on this ownage already, which basically enables the upper class or the rich class to never work and have a lot of personnel, where the personnel is kind of being servants, also in a servant style, and in order to make a living, and they need to do that just because the other class owns the stuff. So in kind of a way, you already pay 40% of your income stream just because you do not own what others own. Example would be like rent for me, yeah, right? I mean, rent is something you only pay out because you do not own. I mean, specifically nowadays, it's not even about the flat, but it's about the ground, like the land itself. It's not like somebody else generated the flat and now you pay basically for your depreciation of the flat, but you're basically paying for because somebody else owns land. And yeah, it's a weird spot if you think about it, yeah, because just because some ownage rules are in place, people are basically willing to whatever. Allocate 30-40% of the time just because that is the case. But yeah, it's just like interesting things, you know, which you encounter specifically if you're traveling, and then you can also think about things or sort things in a way that it becomes more evident. I don't know. Yeah. Crazy times. Okay. And yes, I would not advise to play online poker these days. There was kind of a very golden times when I played it back then. Hey, Cluvista, thanks so much for the sub, man. What Gerard TCG asked about training the AI to scan tables and find big fish to tell you where to join. Yeah, but you're not really inventing the wheel new. I mean, what you're just suggested was already in place like a decade ago. And not only would it scan and identify the fish, but it would also seed you. So that's kind of not really yeah, the newest idea. Okay, so what whether day trading ever interested me? No. Despite the narrative which some day traders try to invent or to try to display that they are actually balancing out the market, and that's good for the economy because otherwise you wouldn't have this balance in days. I do believe that day trading is mostly to try to, you would just do it for the money, pretty much. Like, kind of playing online poker, somewhat. And, I don't know. Playing online poker was more fun to me, out of many different reasons. Okay, so we should just flash. What about maximizing the elites because we have the Busted Crown? Busted Crown means like normal enemies are much less worth. And if they are much less worth, yeah, it's obvious, yeah? We don't want to do normal enemies, because if we do normal enemies, they are not giving us as much as usual. So, what do we have here? 33 is, it will kill this back slime with the double strike and then we can play double defense. Next turn will be double defend, double strike for the kills. We could also shift out with the vigilance, but again, that's completely not necessary. Judging our draw, we can exactly determine that we play double strike and double defend next turn. Which will cost us 2 HP, but I think the other line would maybe cost us more. So I'm not unhappy with what's happening. The height is pickable, not pickable. What is it about? And hey, Lucy, thanks so much for the sub, man. I don't see the height specifically. With 0 energy, being on 4 energy, that's kind of a sad story. The golden idol to take, of course. I just changed where I usually stream from. The other line was cleaner. Strike the 11th line, no weaken. Oh, yeah, what Hello says, basically. Yeah, no, absolutely. Strike on the big worm, front kill, then back, double kill, save 2 HP. No, it's absolutely true. Yeah. That's another 0 energy card we cannot take. We need to take the 3rd enemy. Otherwise we don't have any cards. But I was also not willing to take a 0 energy card here. Guys, okay, we got 3 times this 0 energy card. I'm getting a little bit pissed here. Just a little bit. Okay, now this is it forced crown swap? No, we just swapped and we got the busted crown. And it kind of bites us at the moment. So we are currently still running around with a base deck. No removes. At least we have good HP. And there's this chaos. So Yeah, I don't know. I somehow have the feeling that this run is slipping away from our fingers. So we have the Distilled Chaos, which is potentially good against the Knob if we didn't get the Eruption. Against Nagabudin, this should be super, because that kind of nearly guarantees us that we can always Vigilance out, and then we can use the 4 energy to not die against the Lagavulin, but we also don't have the damage. And against cubes, it's super. Now our life total is super. Our deck is still base. We get one question mark before that. There are some fires here if we would like to use them, but it's obvious. I don't know. And yeah, of course, I mean, this fight we could have played two life cleaners, sure. But yeah, this won't make it. It's probably, I don't know. So, okay, so this is just lucky for 0 energy right there. If you already have the Busted Crown. We cannot really take it, right, can we? It doesn't make any sense to pick a 0 energy mediocre card. We cannot even use it against the Guardian if he is in Thorns. So, should we just skip it and go here? I mean, then we have the very same problem here. This could also give us maybe a transform. I mean, in this current situation, I'm willing to take a transform. We could also just remove some defense. So what do you think about this coin here? It's not good, right? It's not good enough. I mean, with the Busted Crown taking a 0 energy card, feels like crap. But what do we do if we go here and this doesn't improve us? We cry, I guess. I guess good thing that we didn't pick any attacks. Now we got the Molten Egg. And we got also 70 gold. The Molten Egg is probably worth, I don't know, could be worth like 300, given that we haven't picked a single ticket. And then the other 70 gold, that's 370 for a total. Not bad. Near flopper. So, and now we can actually buy attacks from the shop. Not bad as well. Still, yeah, to do at the campfire if the elite fight goes well. Yeah, the elite fight. At the moment, I'm rather thinking we cannot take the elite fight. That's where I am currently at. Honestly, I really don't know what to do. I mean, we are currently running with a base deck, no remove. We need to go to a shop. Obvious reasons, right? I mean, not going to a shop is still base deck plus the skill. Yeah, absolutely. So what are the options? Okay. I mean, one card reward is still completely shitty, okay? So, it will also be an advanced enemy fight. So, and we still have a base deck. Advanced enemy fight costs so much HP. Okay, I think a hallway fight is probably worse. Maybe nothing. Literally nothing. So, it's either this with the hallway fight, which is garbage. Before we do this, we always do this first, this. Then we have a fire over a monster, which is fire like around maybe 100 gold, but the monster is not 100 gold. So there's that. Or, I mean, thing is, like, we could have maybe, God, it's just lucky, but it didn't really make any sense. So, or the other option would be like to take a lot of elites into a hallway which is worth nothing. So, what is it about? We get the upgrade before the elite, which is probably, might even be better than double elite. Okay, fire, elite, fire. is probably the same value like elite, fire, elite. Because this elite should usually be more value than the fire. But here we get the fire first before heading into the elite. So that is that. And then there is another elite. Yeah. This has much more survivability than this. And with this we also forced into it. Hello asked, do we upgrade the strike? Yeah, funny, right? But I don't think so. I think we still upgrade the eruption. It's tough though. You mean because of the knob, right? Nah, this is as stupid as it gets, I guess. Nah, I don't know. Probably yes. How are we against the knob? Are we even good against him in 2 turns? We could get 2 strike upgrades. Nah, we don't take the second strike upgrade. I doubt we will take the second strike upgrade, but I mean we could do it, yeah, we could do it. Also at the moment we have what? 24, 30, also our entire deck damage is 57, so we can never kill the knob in 2, maybe we can kill him in 3. But only if we go into eruption turn 1. Which you can only do if you use the Distilled Chaos turn 1. Yeah. And our hand we can never play, so against the knob it's also like this. Then against the cubes. Against the cubes the strike upgrade is not great. Against Lagavulin. I guess the top 3 potion also speaks for upgrading the strike. Yeah. Why? Naja, because if we get the Distilled Chaos and we pull the eruption, then the strike also plays full, kind of. Oh man, you must be shitting me, guys. Oh, like seriously? Crap. Okay. What about eruption, strike? Oh my god. This is so bad, man. Okay. So what's going on here? Okay. Like something. Wait, what? Okay. Potion, maybe you mean now, right? So if you play the potion, okay. Okay, let's play this a little bit well. So I see one option, which is playing the potion now. If we go into the vigilance, then we can play eruption and unload our entire hand. Not so bad. And if we do not pull the vigilance, then we will be able to play eruption, strike, which results in the vigilance next turn, which we can then use to exit Wrath, but not before we did play 1 strike or whatever we drew, like hitting the knob with the strikes we drew, and then going into vigilance, therefore taking nearly no damage. With the pretty much guaranteed, because then we drew all the blocks the turn after, with the pretty much guaranteed going eruption again, kind of plan. Now how much would that be? So if you do not go into vigilance, this is 39. 45. Then the turn after we kill 12, and if we go into eruption again, we kill. Sounds like a good plan. The other option would be to go eruption first and play double strike, and then play the potion. Is that better? Okay, if you go eruption now and we hit vigilance, if we go eruption now and if we get the strike, it's, of course that's more damage. Okay, so okay. If we Right, okay. If we go Eruption first and we do not hit the Vigilance, it's just more damage. Yeah, because then probably it's 6 more damage. So, but if we do hit the Vigilance, there are 2 things. Okay, yeah, that's actually the difference, yeah. So if we go Eruption first and we do not hit the Vigilance, it's most likely that we are missing 6. Not even always, but you know, in 2 out of 6. And if we do hit the Vigilance, what happens? Now, if we do hit the Vigilance, we lose on 1 strike, and this strike is worst fail. But we also are in Vigilance and not in Eruption. Now, is that a consideration that we're like, is Calm better than Wrath? So let's first of all argue energy-wise. I think I would argue energy-wise it's not a difference. Because energy-wise, I think the next Eruption will definitely kill anyway. So energy-wise it doesn't matter. So it's just about, is it better to be in Wrath or is it better to be in Calm? And being in Wrath means you take 8 more damage. But it also means that we have a guaranteed kill. If we want to use the potion, there's also the world where we don't use the potion. If we do not use the potion, we are never getting there. Not only do we not get there, are we never getting there? I mean, if we do not use the potion now, in the next Dragon Balls. Hey, Merle's also like a 24/7 bird. Welcome, welcome. Today no trolling. Okay, so what I'm saying is it not simply better to play Eruption, Strike, Strike, and then next turn we draw 5, and then we play Dispel Chaos, and then we have all this, then we have all the attacks in the deck, and then it's like a guaranteed. That has to be much better, right? Thinking about which. We can even... No, I mean that's simply much better. So let's assume 15, 30, 39. Not bad, by the way. Yeah, the 39 damage. So we did 39 damage. 39. Next time we draw 5. Is it not simply better? Has to be better, right? 39. Okay, so if you deal 39 damage, this is another 12. So that's 51. So we need 35. And 35 is what? Is these 2, for example. So if you use the potion next turn, next turn, is it not much better? Okay, but I just got back into Spire. It's like the lines are not easy. It's crazy. Yeah, of course it's better, because if you use the potion now, all the garbage block is like being shuffled back into the deck, which we are completely not wanting to. I mean, just look at this. If we play Eruption, Strike, Strike, next time we draw 5. And what is the deck consisting of? Yeah, only attacks, which is perfect. Because if you play the top 3, we are still not there. And so this is about the Eruption or what? Aha, next time we make the knob stronger if you basically play the top 3, which is obvious, yeah. So if you play the top 3, so let's say we draw 5 things, and then we play Strike, play top 3. Do we play top 3 with the Strike? Yeah, because it doesn't matter. So what I'm saying is, next time we can play Strike, play top 3, and there are like 2 different options. The one is we hit Eruption, the other one is we do not hit Eruption. Now, if we do hit Eruption, can we still kill? Kill. I say kill. I spoke so much Russian. In Russian, you do the don't say l. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. So 51. What did we say? The knob has 35. And if we hit the Eruption, it's another 18. So the Nob has 17. Now, if the Nob has 17, we can definitely kill him, so we can also do Vigilance. It's just better. Like, much better. We just go Vigilance, we have full block. No? I mean, that's a guaranteed kill with the potion. What we are currently seeing. So, strike top 3 into kill. Kill. Okay, so, yeah, and we take 0 damage. Now that is what I'm talking about. Yeah. The other line, if we do not use the potion, we might die, right? Or can we just log in and then next turn we still have option? Yeah, maybe we can save the potion. Yeah, that was another thing. We might even save the potion. How is it? So next time we draw 4 cards. What is the likelihood of killing the Nob with 4 cards? 0 if we do not draw the eruption. Now, what is the likelihood to draw an eruption with 4 cards? It's 4 out of 9. So we have 50-50 to get the eruption. If you get the eruption, do we kill? Only if we draw at least the strike plus or 3, or like a strike plus and strike, or strike, strike and strike. We just discount the strike, strike, strike thing. So what we need to draw is we need to draw eruption and strike plus. 4 out of 9. So that's like a 20%. Now thing is, if we do not hit it, how does it look? Then we don't have 4 out of 9, but we have 7 out of 9. And if eruption is on the bottom, what do we do? Besides crying. Hey Nuclear Badger, thanks very much for the supplement. Now yeah, look, the Nob gets like 6 strength now. So 6 strength will mean he hits us 4. 33. But then the potion saves us anyways. Yeah, I'm currently wondering whether that is true. Again, like if you use the potion, we draw 7 out of 9. And if the eruption's on the bottom, it saves us. Does it? Also, we don't kill. Yeah. But we can set up a kill the turn after. And defense are not really defending. Which is like, leaves us with the vigilance. Which we will probably be able to play to block 3. We might be able to block 4 out of the 33. So we are taking 30 heat. 30 heat in 2 out of 9 cases. With the potion use. So 1/4, average life loss of 8. Average life loss of 8. That's the average. And we are losing 8 life loss for the opportunity to in 20% save that potion. Multiplied by 5 is 40 HP. So our question is this potion worth 40? And the answer is no. Also putting aside that even now we will take 1 damage. So it's actually not even against 8 life, but it's against 9 life. Yeah. So it's obvious, right? Cool. Also life plays, we are playing against the Guardian. So life does play. What eruption at the bottom? No, the 7 out of 9 is already with the potion. If eruption is on the bottom 2, we cannot enter eruption. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! No, I mean, oh yeah. We just busted crowned the weak kick for like a 2 energy crown. We just got the card draw with no card draw in the deck. We just get the weak kick with the Molten Egg upgraded automatically. We got the White Beast to refill our potion slots, which are currently empty. We got 4 energy into not wanting to pick more cards into this weak kick. Into Eruption upgrade direct to make full use of the weak kick. Yeah. Also the fight went relatively well, given that we Didn't lose any HP. And this is very good against Lagavulin, because we will be able to manipulate the exit with this. Against the Lagavulin. And against the cubes. Eruption weak kick kills one cube. And in the second iteration it still does. Nearly. If you don't get the eruption, we can still just weak kick and probably kill one anyways because we have so much energy. Hey, Dark Feet, what's up, man? But not before we do not get another relic first. Which is the ginger. We can no longer become weakened. It's not even that bad on the Watcher. So we will go against the cubes. And our hand is indeed not so good, but you know, for energy. No, my fucking. We can even do something like a Vigilant Eruption. That's probably weird. I don't know. This will be freaking difficult. Okay, so what do we do? So interesting. Okay. Hit the back one? Nah, I don't know. Like, it's more about the damage distribution and what's cleaner. So, if you hit the back one goes to 18. But what is 18 good for? For nothing. So always like the front, if like we even focus the damage. But this goes to 19. And then what? You're saying we draw the eruption without the weak kick. I mean, front one always dies if you're in Wrath with weak kick. Yeah, but if you could just get 1 damage for free, you just take it. So, so if the front is like, for example, on 19, we could play Eruption weak kick strike does kill both, by the way. Yeah, you see that. So if we play Eruption weak kick strike, we can actually kill both next turn. Do we want to do that? I mean, that means we are in Wrath and this guy hits us into our face for 20. Honestly, I think it would still be legit. And the other thing is, if we draw the vigilance as well, then we might even do it a little different. So weak kicking this, of course, taking 12 damage then. Maybe that's not ideal. But yeah, so that would be with Eruption weak kick. Eruption weak kick always kills 2. Is there something better? I mean, what happens if we do not draw the Eruption? Yeah, then we probably kind of weak kick anyways. The front and do what? And Vigilance out. Basically playing against 2 cubes, but having the weak kick in the deck, which will then dispose another cube once we redraw. So if you draw Eruption, we will kill 2 and stay in Wrath and just take the heat. If and with the option to redraw weak kick or Vigilance in order to have a nearly flawless fight. If, however, we do not draw the Eruption, we probably will forfeit going into Eruption, but we will just kill 1 cube, block in, maybe not even with the Vigilance, maybe just blocking in. Because if you redraw the Eruption, we have enough energy anyway, so probably just blocking in. This is something we would need to decide. But then just playing against 2 cubes, but with the weak kick in the deck, which kind of nearly makes certain that in the next iteration we can kill this cube. Never going into Eruption, unless we draw Eruption with weak kick, of course, but never going into Eruption, just taking into our face. Like kind of weak kick, block. And then just waiting for the weak kick to appear again, honestly. Then just waiting for the weak kick to appear again. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, there's Eruption without weak kick. There was one thing which is Eruption without the weak kick. That would have been also not that bad. That would have been great actually. Eruption without weak kick would have been super. Look what we could have done. Oh, that would have been the best. Oh, what a pity. Naja, Eruption weak kick would have been either with Vigilance or without. And without Vigilance, is Eruption, Strike, Kill, Block, Block, taking 10. The turn after, kill another cube with weak, kill that cube with weak kick, and going Vigilance out, taking 2. So effectively taking 12 total plus the turn 1, 5, total 17. Staying in Vigilance against 1 cube left. That would have been super amazing. Or if Vigilance is also, then we Vigilance, Eruption. We don't even take the 8. We don't take, we take 8 less. You get the point. But yeah, whatever. That would have been so cool. Wheel block block. Yeah, I'm wondering, but yeah, it has to be. Otherwise, there's also a triple block strike line, which is awkward. Is it? Enables us to do next turn Eruption. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it. Yeah. What weak kick, Vigilance, Erupt, Block, Strike? Yeah, you don't have enough energy for that. Yeah. While Vigilance, Eruption, that's like yeah, beginner's mistake. Also what I mean is, if you start to play the Watcher, sometimes you calculate Calm as 2 energy, but you can only take the 2 energy if you actually do have energy to evoke the 2 energy. So while the line in total costs 4 energy, you will have to have at some point 5 energy to do that. Yeah, I think we just go with the plan here. We kicking, but not having really cards next turn then. But I assume it has to be done. There's this Vigilance thing, but the Eruption only is worse if you really draw a lot of good real cards. So I guess we just... I mean, that was the plan all along, so there's that. Yeah. I mean, that's not good for those who think it is. I mean, we are blocking 15 against 10. So that's not what we wanted. Now, that is what we wanted, however. But that is not what we wanted here. Do we even have block in the deck? 1. Huh. Better draw this next turn, otherwise we take another 10. Huh. Uh-huh. Pretty clean, everything considered. The Twitch add-on? No, it's not working. I improve something every day, but it's not the Twitch. It's not the Twitch add-on today. I currently have in place that I check out the sound. Sound check. And, oh, that was bad. And the Twitch add-on I will take care another day. I just also am very happy to improve something every day. Feels like starting to stream again. Like, feels like old times where every day you could improve something. So there's a mummified hand. Our powers also are upgraded now. Now, upgraded powers are not the worst, given that it's actually super bad. But given that we go from shop to shop, maybe the upgraded powers are really not that bad. Because powers are kind of needed for the late game, and if they come upgraded, they are considerably better. I mean, upgraded with the mummified hand, so we can even upgrade them at the fire, because our attacks are upgraded already, but this will also help us to decrease the actual energy utilization. The energy requirement, I mean. Is it good? If you get like more energy, it's not so good. But if you get something like draw the hand full, that's super insane, because then we can draw the hand full, play all our powers. These powers we will upgrade because we have free upgrades on fires. So yeah, whatever, we will see. That's pretty good in coordination with the Busted Crown. That was pretty damn sick, given that we didn't really want to pick so many additional attacks. And the lesson learned early is kind of the best, and we even have the energy to utilize it. Like what? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Huh. Okay, we have to go to the shop, is that right? We are forced into 2 shops if we do that. What a reward with the crown. Yeah, it's better. Because if we use it with the crown, it's even better, because then we don't need to pick that many cards if we can get all the upgrades already. We also, by the way, found a potion which gave us max HP, which is also so super cool. The question marks are shops, surely. I see what you're saying. 1 question mark, 2 question mark, 6%, 9, 12, 9, 12, 15, 18 or something. Like more than 50% on a shop. We could also go here, there we have a guaranteed shop. What's the downside? Hey, Duckfeet, thanks very much for the sub, man. Yeah, the downside is that we get a second shop. How bad is it? Let's frame it different. What do question marks do for us? And the fight is more value than a question mark, or what would it go? I don't even know. What events are even left? What do you mean? I mean, all of them are left. I mean, we just had like 2 question marks. One of them was a chest, the other one was golden idol. So the golden idol being kind of neutral. So kind of all events are still left. You know? Hey, something tells me that we should go to the shop with 300 gold. More important to see card choices with the crown. Yeah, but only if you need to pick cards. Like, and you're saying we kind of have to, or? Yeah, okay. So the fire is worse. Because the fire, I mean, I don't even know whether... Yeah, the fire is not that great because what does it give us? An upgrade. Now we have lesson learned, so we will get the upgrade anyways. I mean, I don't know whether we can say that we get the upgrade anyways. But we probably do. So there's also another thing, which is like Busted Crown is 4 energy, which makes us better in fights. Of course, we only have 1 card just because of it as well. So hallways are probably a little bit less valuable, but we get more gold, so we should also go to more shops because we also receive more gold, like from the boss and some stuff like this. And ultimately, the fights also give us potions. In even the card rewards, we might be able to pick it with the Molten Mummified Hand. And ultimately, we also have lesson learned. And with the V-Kick, we will also be able to farm them quick. So, I don't think we are in such big risk. The only thing which kind of annoys me a little bit are the double shop. But that being said, maybe we get more gold. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to do the lesson learned thing. Nah, and also given that we just found a chest, these question marks don't even have a chance to be a chest. And if they do not really have a chance to be the chest, you know. Okay. So we can stay in Eruption, or we can do Eruption, Vigilance, and Defend. Eruption, Vigilance, Defend, then we have the book. What hunt for powers, especially Rushdown? Yeah, I guess so. So strike Eruption. Ha! Boom! Extra damage, hyper damage. Dexterity Potion. Dexterity Potion, a good potion against the Guardian. Who would have thought that? It comes upgraded. Is that a thing? I mean, of course it comes upgraded. It's Crusher and the thing for us. I don't know. I think it's okay to have one, yeah. On 4 energy it is. Yeah, and it's also upgraded. And it's also dealing a lot of damage. Especially in coordination with V-Kick, Eruption and such. No joke, it's good against the Guardian. Oh, is it? That I'm not exactly sure, but... I think having one vulnerable source in the deck cannot be that bad, honestly. And if you pick a vulnerable source, it has to be Crush Runs, because the other vulnerable source is not as good as Crush Runs. Because it won't come upgraded. But we do not have a miracle at the moment. But that could also change. We just need to make sure that we always end with skill. I mean, honestly, against the Guardian, I don't even know whether it's so positive, because we also decrease our defense density. Fun fact is, if you go to the shop, like second shop, maybe remove, I would be willing to remove a strike. Because against the Guardian, strikes are even worse than defense. And I think with the White Beast, maybe do not take the bites. But attacks also will come upgraded. Interesting. Given the broken card, we lower our bar for picking cards as well. Since the average of options goes down. On the other hand, we have Power Hand and Attack Act. So maybe it doesn't really go down, but... I'm a fan of Crush Runs anyways. At least like for one. Okay, right. Yeah, I do see the Clockwork Souvenir. I think Clockwork Souvenir is quite nice. Mental Fortress is actually... I don't even know whether it's positive. And it's definitely not positive for 87 gold. But the Clockwork Souvenir is just good. Artifact for the fasting build? Yeah, you're laughing. But, I mean, Artifact is just generally a very solid thing. Artifact is great against most of the enemies. And yes, you could even take a fasting if you have like 5 or 6 energy. Because there are enemies which remove your artifact. Against those, this is nutty. And if you play... and against those enemies who do not debuff you, you can use the artifact for the fasting indeed. And the fasting usually is expensive as a card. But having so much energy and having the mummified hand actually isn't. So, I mean, I'm just saying. Grizzly, hey, thanks very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. So it's simply good. Yeah. Also, if you get a potion every fight, you will be able to utilize the artifact with like something like a speed potion and a strength potion so infinitely more often. It's like so many more times than if you do not have the white beast. So we could do the remove, but I would not. I would rather like to take a look with the 160 that we might get another common relic. I mean, the worst which could happen is the question mark gives us gold like a fight, and then we cannot go for the double remove. But we will be able to do that later. So, yeah. I don't really like to do that. The Good Instinct? Never. It's a 0 energy card. Never. Upgrade is lucky isn't bad with the crown. Is it not? I mean, if we buy it, we cannot buy a relic. I don't think I want to buy it. Also, it's a 0 energy card. Why do you think it's so good? Because we have weak kick? Huh. Love what we could find. Also, how are we doing at the Guardian? Against the Guardian? Do we kind of die? I mean, we have 48 HP. Potentially 14 more if we rest. I don't see us resting for 14. But we also have a question mark in the shop in between. We remove one strike, which basically means... yeah, it's okay, right? We have... we might even be able to exhaust this if we really want. So we have 7 attacks on 5 blocks. So every turn we draw an average 2 blocks. So the one single attack we can always block. Yeah, the dexterity potion carries the first. And then the second attack we will take 10 chip damage. And then we can probably either deal the damage because of potential vulnerable with a price of 40 HP or so. Yeah, I think if the draw is bad, it might even be at the price of 50. And at the price of 50 is usually bad if you do not have 50. But yeah, maybe it will probably result in us needing to exhaust lesson learned or something. And then proceed from there. Maybe. Zero cost is good with the crush joint. Yeah, I don't know whether it's good with the crush joint, rather not. Maybe it's also something about immediate power. And also where we want to head in general. So there's something like what infinite is always like not off the table if you have the Bustle Crown and your deck is already good, which it is. But that would basically also devalue the Mummified Hand and would also devalue the Molten Egg. Yeah. More the Molten Egg, because of course if you do not pick more attacks, then the Molten Egg kind of goes bye-bye. How many real cards do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 real cards at the moment. And you're saying the coin is not that bad. We could also just get it for free later. Yeah, not really. I mean, getting it for free is kind of... $5% per fight. What relics? Yeah, Happy Flower we don't even need, but yeah, Vajra, like the thing which deletes the elites. Like Slingshot. Later we don't need it, the only reason to consider it is against Guardian. Yeah, against Guardian, the thing is it's an attack which doesn't even block. I mean, most of the times. Most of the times we play it and it does not block, but it cries some garbage. Stabilizes us better. But yeah. Randomly pick stuff and win. Yeah, but we randomly only always pick one. Now. But it's okay. I think it's fine because we also get another shop. And in the other shop we have 160 gold to spend for either a suitable relic to fight this, or maybe good cards for that fight as well. And like whatever. And if we go here, this will also maybe make us stronger in some regard. So yeah. Yeah, they're just lucky. It's usually not so bad, but with the busted I don't know. And there's also the thing that our deck now becomes upgraded, so our requirements also kind of increase. Also, what is it what we have against the Guardian? We have V-Kick to deplete him faster and quicker. We have also upgraded strikes to deplete him faster and quicker. And then there's also still the Crusher thing, which will also help us a little bit. Cannot get weakened is whatever. A good power in the shop. Yeah, something. What, that just helped, you say? Yeah, we need to rest, right? We need to rest now. This is so weird. What, Pantograph? Yeah, but not for 284. I'm not so sad about that. A second V-Kick? No, that's criminal. You don't love anything here. Yeah, I also don't love anything here. Okay. I would I would remove Strike before the Guardian. I think that's like an obvious thing to do. Yeah. Do we die sometimes against the first attack if we do that? I guess no. Okay. So let's do that. Pity that we couldn't buy the Omniscience. So now we can either Potion or we can Mental Fortress or nothing. So what is about the Mental Fortress? So there was something that Fortress with Mummified Hand seems decent. Fortress with Mummified Hand seems decent. So let's see. The Fortress against the hard fight is super. Against the bosses in Act 3 is also super. Against bosses on Act 2 is super. In all the short fights is like without the Mummified Hand. And against all other fights, Mental Fortress is usually Garbo. Now, Mental Fortress without a lot of stands, we currently have nearly none, is usually also bad. Now, the Guardian is a fight where Mental Fortress is positive or no? I mean, obviously it's positive, but it's less positive than some might think. So now there's the argument that it might become better with the Mummified Hand. But how much is that really? I guess a little bit. So would we pick it? Under normal circumstances? Yeah, I think usually I'm very break even on the Fortress early. Like if I cannot carry it, I would not take it as a pick, and if I could carry it, I would probably pick it. Now, with the Mummified Hand, it becomes a little bit better, but does it really become 36 gold better? Maybe not. We will upgrade it. Yeah. And we have 2 cost cards which can... The max HP potion you always use at the end, if possible. So we are resting to 42. Then we have 47. Hey, Ice Dragon, thanks so much for raid, man. Late game blocking scaling is more valuable in this game. Yeah. And we do not need a bailout potion against the Guardian or something, because you're saying, let's say we only draw the garbage turn 1. And then turn 2, we need 49 damage. And do we have 49 damage? We got Vigilance first, and if you guys, yeah. Like 10 and weak is 2, so if the eruptions on the bottom, we are still good, right? 49, 23, 29, 38, yeah, easy. So, drink the juice before the rest, though. That is ultimately true. Oh. Okay, so we take the Mental Fortress, yeah? It will result in us Yeah, okay. Doch, yeah, no, Slushy, you're right. We drink it before the rest. It's like more HP then. 1 point, yeah. I think we even need to drink it before we go into the node, but I don't know, whatever. Yeah, okay. And against the Guardian, it's also, I mean, there's a thing. It might even sometimes enable us to play something like Vigilance Eruption. And then stay in Eruption. I think against Guardian is positive. Uh-huh. We have one exit only, you hope we draw well. Sometimes we do not even need to go into the Wrath. Then we also do not need to take the exit. What are the options here? Just Mental Fortress and see or what? Is it? Play hand? What do you mean? The weak draws cards. So... yeah, there's a block. What power? Block power wheel. No. Defend, crush and weak kick. Block and crush. Naja, we can proc him. Naja. What about hand? What do you mean? Oh, it's 30 blocking. Aha. Yeah. What you mean is hand and proc or what? But yeah, I know what you're saying is strike, defend, crush, and power and attack. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. That's what you're suggesting, right? So we drink this because this is by far the best encounter to do it. So here's the thing that what we were talking about, that we can actually go into Eruption and stay in Eruption. If we want it. But if we draw weak kick, we can always proc. What happens if we do not draw weak kick? Can we also proc him? It's 50, right? So we do not draw the weak kick and we will be able to deal. Yeah, 50 of course. Yeah, always, right? Even with these, we can deal 50. Is it really bad if you draw lesson learned? No. We just can always proc the 50, no problem. How much block is that? 17 plus 14, 31. Man, is that the dexterity potion rocking the house here. 70 plus 14, 31. So we take 2 strikes and lesson learned would be, yeah. So 21, 31, 39. So we take 1 damage. For 18 damage. I like that. Perfection! Crush joints. These are hard. Okay. This is rough business of our friendly guardian here. Holy crap. Whoop! 60! That was so good. Hey Reedy, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's very appreciated. Please, yes, this is enough, please. So close. Okay, so we can now lose the what? It was the worst draw. Yeah. Dann right, hey. Ich hab. Achso. Kaffee, Tee, ja. Nö. Ich dachte, wir frühstücken um 9 oder was? Ja, okay. So we can pay 8 HP for the 8 HP for the upgrade. Do we want to pay 8 HP for an upgrade? Yeah, sure, right? And yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's 9 HP because we would need to play weak kick and vigilance in order to guarantee the book. And if we do that, we will take another 4. But yeah. But it's a little bit less because we have defense. So it's actually, yeah, that's fine. Let's greet this. Like this. Yeah, there's the book. Ha! Boom, 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 boom. What? The Entrapping Brew. What? Find 1, 2 potions. Find 2 potions. 2 potions. Yes! Contemplate! Huh? Such a golden bitch! I mean, there are not many rare cards I skip here. Contemplate is one of them. We just get a pyramid for the win now. No. But there's free energy if you want that. Free energy. Could be worse. Then we have 5 energy train plus mummified tent. The Lape? 9. The Lape was the other option. But do we really want the Lape now? Random cards? I mean, honestly, if you take the random cards, we get these 3. And then what? Then the book lesson learned also has less to do. Suddenly the lesson learned is dead very quickly. No. With the extra energy we will also be able to pull like more. I mean 5 energy means we are kind of having nearly infinite energy. But then suddenly like a scissors and we are super. Or fasting, not a problem. That's okay. What I'm saying is we just take any kind of card and we are set inner piece. Card draw or exit. And all the turns where we do play inner piece for the card draw, we will need the energy. Every turn where we play the weak kick, we might also make use of the energy. Just because of the weak kick alone and a smaller deck, we can take the hammer. I like it a lot. Also putting that aside, I mean, free energy. Yeah. The Knight of the Dude. Okay. So, what kind of idea do we have? Maybe we break this. I just want to see which potion is good and which one is not. You decide which is which. So, yeah. I think late Burning Elite for pathing option is not bad. Especially that late. I think I definitely want to take as many leads as possible. Why? Because resting kind of replenishes us HP. This is also good against the enemies. This is also very good. We will always have good potions against them. And honestly, I think our deck is relatively good. Funnily enough. Oh. So you want to what? Monster fights or question marks? You're saying something about the book. Yeah. So if you take the 3 leads, which 3 leads would that be? Yeah, there is only one path which has 3 leads, which is like this path. With the option to rest before the Burning Elite, I also approve. And then we have the option to do something afterwards, for whatever reason. No deviation option though. Bloody Idol also says question mark. Yeah, that's true. And the shop we take because there is no other shop, yeah? So question marks as early as possible. This is a force shop. This is like later question marks doesn't have a force shop. If this is a shop, we would like to deviate. So I do this before we do this. Right? Just because this can let us deviate here if this is a shop. If these are a shop. I don't know. Weird. On the other hand, no, it's probably okay. On the other hand, if this question mark makes us strong, it's of course much better to do this. And how much better is this over this? It's better, right? So, and how likely is it that this makes us stronger? Quite. If you get a question mark shop, we will still go normal shop? Why? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But current sustain is not there. So card hunting. Yeah, but if you just spend the money in the shop already. Fortunately we have 5 energy. Smoke bomb, yeah. Nee, I just do the divinity potion. Okay, so, but seriously though. Defend, Crusher and weak kick. Vigilance, Crusher and weak kick. How much is weak kick? 15. So, Crush, oh. Wait, we don't even kill the dude? What the hell? And do we kill him with both? This is 5. This is 15 is 20. 20 plus what? 20 plus 6. 26. We do not even kill one. Crazy. Hey, TD Sprinkle. Thanks so much for the generous gifted sub to the community, man. Very cool. Thanks so much. And there's Spire again. That's right. We are fully on it. Okay, so long story short, we do the vigilance thing. And we do it on that dude. It's correct, right? Vigilance, Crusher and weak kick. Full block. And, this actually is ideal, right? Is full block and calm. Not only is it full block, but it's also calm as well. And also prepares the full block! Take this. Full block. Take this. Upgrade vigilance. Take this. Upgrade vigilance. Take this. I'm very happy that the vulnerable also plays full. Very nice. Also the 5 energy were super nice last one, and we also in calm. The other thing is that we just drew like crap. Like really bad. Oh, here's by the way the mental fortress thing. You remember when we said, yeah, maybe, you know, might not be that great in some cases. In this case it probably cost us, yeah, an average 4. Okay. 4 block with the divinity. Divinity potion for the 4 block. Yeah, that's amazing. Let's not do it. So we are currently taking what, 15? But yeah, you were saying something, we have this mental fortress also for the late game, yeah? And I also have to say that in the Guardian fight it went very well, so whatever. Okay. Also they're both... Oh, by the way, both birds attacking ridiculous, right? I mean, they can also just simply buff if they behave. But instead they do like the big suckers. So not only did we draw badly, but these suckers also attacked us in a way which was not very cool. So, 20 plus 13 is 33. So we could just say, yeah, I mean obviously we just do that, right? Having the vigilance next time, whatever. Eruption. Full block and learn on the right. Yeah, that's right. What you're saying is we could also just bam bam. Like, I mean, not that it changes anything, right? What means full block? No, I want to proceed to play attacks. Super kick. Learn your lesson, you fool. Fool! Super block, hyper block. Okay. Yeah. Smoke goes away. More energy. Empty body. Empty body mental fortress. Empty body will become upgraded later because currently upgrade that 3. If we get 1 remove upgrade that is 2. What? Merl says I think you have to be really desperate to take this garbage. I'm actually maybe just not listen to Merl in this regard and just take it. I mean, okay, so what do we have here? So first of all, it's amazing with the mental fortress. It's the exit in the middle and it lets us dance. Now dancing is pretty good if you have stuff like mental fortress. What did he say? It will become upgraded at some point. So, and at some point means we are currently upgrade that thing for 3. We said actually 2. Which is like very soonish we will be out of upgrade options and then this will take the upgrade. Other than that, it enables us to take the second Wrath Source. If we do not take it, we cannot barely take the second Wrath Source. It will enable us to go into Wrath, but not always will be able to exit later. It's good that we can delay 2 lessons learned, but of course that's also kind of okay. We don't always go into it. Yeah. Yeah. Merle with his reverse psychology. Very, very nice. With the crown, it's the first exit. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that. I also have to say upgrade is not even that bad. I mean, it's not that great, but it's a 1 energy 10 block. Like, you can stall with that thing. Yeah. So, you can stall until eruption hits. And if eruption hits, you can still stall. So, what's the point? There's also something about this strike becoming upgraded here, if we go to the shop, which we do, most likely. Hey, Neon Wombat. Welcome, welcome. Nee, ich meine, Merle has a point. It's not great, yeah. It's halt, but it's also not as bad as he wants to make it look like. And so, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 real cards? 11, yeah? 11 real cards. Better than nothing. Okay, let's make it very simple. At the moment, it's pretty much better than all our blocking cards besides the Vigilant. That's like the simple truth. And the thing is, we also do not have infinite Ra sources, of course. There's currently 1, but I'm also willing kind of to take any Ra source at the moment, given the crown. So, because it will also become upgraded. Yeah. Within the most generous view, it's 1 energy 14 block with upgraded Mental Fortress. In the most generous view, it saves you 40 HP because you can exit your eruption against a big attack. And I mean, it is the exit thing. If that would be empty mind, we would be more than happy, sure. But it is not empty mind. Maybe look at it this way. If you would have a deck full of empty bodies which are upgraded, would it be a bad or a good thing? Probably a good thing. No, not if you only have them, then you cannot deal any damage. It's just so interesting. But Mental Fortress reads Stance. What are kind of the enemies we expect? Slavers. Against the Slavers, I'm even willing to maybe use a Divinity Potion if that's necessary. Against the Slavers, the block is of course not good. Staying in Eruption might not be the worst. But speaking of exits, how many exits exist? There are not that many. There are not that many. It's actually only Empty Fist, Empty Body, and Empty Mind. And Empty Mind we only get 1 time. Empty Fist is worse than Empty Body most likely later. Yeah. I think for Act 1 Empty Fist is better, but that changes quickly. So I think from Act 3 Empty Body is already better than Empty Fist. Yeah. What? Inner peace, meditate? No. Exits. Exit. Not calm. Exits. It's a difference, right? Because with exits you can stand. You will need exits to stand. Exiting from calm is not as much worse with 5 energy. What do you mean? This enables your Mental Fortress. With this you dance, and without that you do not dance. Also, what was with this generous? It's like 10, 14 block if you are generous. No, if you are generous, we will pick maybe a Feel No Evil. And let's say you are already in calm and you have Feel No Evil in the hand. Look, in the hand is Fear no evil and empty body. And you are already in calm. Mental fortress is on the board upgraded. Now, if you do not have empty body, you block for 0. And if you do have empty body, you block for 22. Oh, just saying. Yeah. Merle only stances with calm and wrath. Yeah, that's what I'm... Also, it's calm and wrath. Yeah. Okay. Also block, crusher and strike, yeah? Do we get the book again? Turn 2, turn 3. And then we get the book again. Okay. So this one will attack harder, turn 3. But if he runs away, it doesn't matter. Okay, miracle potion helps. The miracle potion? No. Block, crush, strike, book, kill? No. That's 42 damage. No, it's what am I? 42. Like less 13, 19, 39, 29, 39. Still playing the run when you wake up. Depends on how long you sleep, of course. Okay. So the miracle potion for what? For nothing. We want to actually have the lesson learned in the deck. No. Do you know what I would like to wish to have in that hand? The empty body, for example. Okay. So, what about, what the hand? I'm not so sure. You mean with this first, or what? Mental Fortress first, and see what it hits? And then V-kick, or what? We have 2 exits in the draw pile. Yeah, and if you do not hit, I mean, no reason to, yeah, no reason to do it, right? I mean, and this is also vulnerable this turn, so. Empty body defend for the blockers. So vigilant. Ah, damn, he runs away. Huh. He doesn't run away. Cool. Cool! What? Oh, why didn't I use the potion? Wait. Oh no, that was bad. Hey, oh, I actually had time for the bracket, man. Hey, okay, what? So what was the last turn? Also, there was one turn where I could have ended in Wrath, right? Yeah, no, absolutely. It was the turn before the last. So Just to put things into perspective, there were two options. The one was to play it the way we did. Now, what does happen if we play it the way we did? Now, there are two options. The thief attacks again 60% or he runs away 40%. Now, if he attacks again, what happens? 18. 18, we block. That's all. It was a full block in the deck. He attacks us, we take no damage. If we draw the book immediately, we cannot kill. So we can only kill if we draw the book in the second iteration or the turn after. But okay, we can play block, play some damage, and then we can usually kill with the book if we draw it later. So the downside is we draw the book immediately. If he does not attack, well, then we need to attack. Again, we still don't kill with the book. We might not even kill the turn after. If... Naja, okay, if we get the V-Kick, we can usually kill. If we get Eruption, so okay. There was a tiny chance that we... There was like, I don't know, 40% that we cannot upgrade. Now, what we could have played is we could have taken the energy, we could have played Calm into Eruption. Now, there are the two trees. If the guy does not attack us, and we draw the book, now we probably still cannot kill with the book. 26 on 21. Yeah, we might sometimes not kill with the book, but usually we can. No, that was difficult, only if you draw also an attack. And if this guy runs away, if this guy doesn't run away, yeah, maybe it didn't matter too much, or whatever. Foresight. Foresight is usually good in the boss fights and against the heart, or decent, and is pretty much garbage against others. Now in our case, we also have the hand. You're saying we have hand, so we take it? No, not necessarily. We have 5 energy. So if we can then sometimes we can play it and it's cheaper. But this cheaper will very often simply not make any difference. So there's that. Yeah. There's one argument about the upgrade though. So we currently said maybe we will be able to upgrade it. But will we? I mean 1, 2, 3 upgrades in the queue. Of which we really want to remove maybe one of these. And if we do that, then it will be 2 upgrades in the queue. What is it good for? For the boss fight. And we go here, we cannot get golden idols, which is good. Then we go to a shop. We take 2 elite fights before we can even reach a fire. You don't think we die? Maybe one will bridge 1 elite fight. So what about the other elite fight? Probably we don't die, and then we can rest. And then the resting is enough for this. 21 HP. 20 HP. And a potion. Probably good enough by the time we get there. Yeah. Lose tempo, gain control. It's slow but good after it's down. So you lose a card in the turn where you draw it. No energy, but you lose a card the turn you draw it. The turn after, this cry is probably making up for the lost card draw, so it's still not good. In two turns, like 2 turns after you played it, it becomes good. Now you're saying we are playing like a control deck at the moment, right? With having like to set up this, with having to wait for the eruption, with being able to block in until we actually have set up everything, with the idea to then kind of go into the attack stage. We also have lesson learned, which is, I don't know. Also it speaks for it because of upgrade, it speaks for it because we can actually set up the lesson learned in a better way. The downside? Exactly this, like turn 1 it does nothing. Like the turn where you draw it, it does nothing. Then the next turn it only like stabilizes itself, kind of. I don't know. And we just found 3 strength. Basically making this pick and this pick worse. I'd say we take the 3 strengths. Being not weakened. But then we also need to remove the defender, not the strike. I'm kind of thinking now that... I don't know. The only downside is we often cry with only 2-3 cards left in the deck. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I take these 3 strengths, yeah. Do we ever transform? Usually not, no. We can take the relic and then remove the pain. Sounds like a good plan for me. I really didn't want to like with this cry, also the remove gets worse. And having found 3 strengths, I don't even want to remove strikes. Specifically not upgraded ones. And those are upgraded. Oh no, wait. The Forge gives us the upgrade. Yeah. I don't know. I have not played this game for a long time. So this gives us the Forge thing. Never mind. So we upgrade. We don't need the relic. No, we don't need the relic. So we remove something here or what? Do we go to the shop? I read we get like some relic or whatever. What do we remove? We can remove a strike or we can remove a defense. I do not even want to upgrade Foresight here. So we upgrade the one which we do not. Okay, the attack is much better, right? Now we have 3 strengths and ginger. 3 strengths and ginger means we keep the strike. Yeah. The Spire deck we 100% go shopping. I don't know what the one has to do with the other, but what, the empty body? Oh yeah. So you want to go to the shop instead of to the monster. The monster gives us a card choice, which is very often not a card choice. It gives us a potion, but we already have potions. One of these potions is crap though. I don't know. But yeah, I think the shop is pretty good, also for card choices. There are the freaking pellets. It's pellets or remove and fire potion. The stupid pellets. We have 2 power for the pellets. Yeah, but at the same time... we face the knight. We never get weakened, guys, yeah? So... I'm really not so sure about the pellets here. What? Whether it's ever consecrates the Mercury in the potion? No, not with this cry. With this cry we can use our eruption every turn. Also it's never the consecrate because it's a 0 energy card. We are certainly not looking for 0 energy cards here. No. But we have clockwork. Forget about the clockwork. I mean, the clockwork just reads we have 3 strength. Like, the clockwork in combination with this is like just a 3 strength. So the pellets are basically how they usually are, but usually the pellets also cancel out The pellets can also cancel out they also cancel out weakness and also usually it's frail, vulnerable, and weakness. And weakness is not happening. So the pellets are considerably worse because of that fact. Naja, because obviously they do that. And pellets open fasting. We can already take fasting. The alternate play is remove potentially a potion. Hey, honestly, or Simmering Fury. What about Simmering Fury? I don't know. I mean, are we currently playing, like, I mean, paying for something like a Simmering Fury is like a fishy move, right? As bad as Simmering is there, but then you have an additional wrath option. Oh, it's breakfast time, guys. Yeah, you think about it, I go eating breakfast. So, like, see you in 20 minutes. Hallo. Gut, gut. Ich mache die Werbung an kurz, damit du nicht... Do we take the pellets or? Thing is, we don't want to be turn 2 in Wrath. We want to be in Wrath turn 1. Or what? Is there some flip side? Not really, right? That's pretty much about it. So let's take the pellets or what? I mean, we already have the power. So... Also enables us these super potions where we can actually cancel out the dexterity debuff and stuff like this. So... what? Oh yeah, there was something about the enemies. These enemies do suck for us, a little bit at least. And there's... Naja, good, I don't know. What I'm saying is question marks are better because of Golden Idol. But yeah, I don't know. Elite is streak easy. Is it? I mean, I currently see 35 HP. Why should we say Elite are so great? Because we get one potion to fight the Elites every time? Sure. But the question marks are better and better? In which regard? I mean, upgrade all is still not anything, and you're saying because of the apparitions or what? I mean, we have block. I'm not even sure how good apparitions are. But that being said, we also set up our powers by doing that. So they are probably not that bad. Especially because the apparitions will also become upgraded, of course. But what is it good for? And we also miss our Elite. Hey, Panicoloco. Thanks very much for the sub. Ja, ich freue mich auch wieder hier zu sein. Aha. So what is our deck doing against Elites? Honestly, I'm not even that sure. Okay. Slavers. What about them? I'm willing to use the V-Kick. Divinity, let's say, okay, 1-3 we draw V-Kick, turn 1. Divinity V-Kick kills a Slaver. And then this kills another Slaver, so they are done. Yeah. And if we get Eruption V-Kick, it also one-shots. If we get Eruption Lesson Learned. Yeah, Eruption Strike Lesson Learned kills also a Slaver if you want it. Maybe we can do that with Mental Fortress. Probably okay. We also always have this, but I mean, we don't really have any draw manipulation, I don't know. What about the Gremlin dude? Yeah, theoretically, Divinity into V-Kick kills the Gremlin dude as well, sure. About the small bozos? Yeah, not so easy. I mean, one we can probably strike down or whatever. Once we have Foresight deployed, we can probably stabilize anyways, and Mental Fortress helps as well. I mean, hell, we can even block in with Mental Fortress blocks. And against the Book of Stabbing, we can also block in until we can kill. And what was about the question marks? Why are they so great? I am drinking tea. Tasty mountain herb tea. What is about the book where we lose 21 HP? Is that a thing? For the Necronomicon? Sure. I mean, we do not even take bites. The idol? I don't even know how sick the idol thing is. Is it that insane? So we go here, we go here. We can even heal, and then we go here. Why are you afraid that we might die or something like this? The dagger? No. But if the first fight goes bad, we can even change the direction. Yeah, that's true. Like bad like this? Oh. Man. Okay. So... hand. Oh. So we can use the divinity potion for... Yeah, like divinity potion for 80 plus friends, if you want that. So like 80 damage and 6 block. Somehow that wasn't it. No, I don't know, Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. Wir könnten auch einfach hier resten. Und dann was. Naja, ich weiß es nicht. Question mark wasn't better and better. I mean, fire or monster is not that much because this upgrades as well. This upgrades and maybe card choice. Also with all these things, like we are strong. And then here, yeah, here, we can rest here. Yeah, rest here. Somehow this deck currently doesn't really come together. Also, I'm so afraid because I added so many powers, which are doing effectively nothing in the turn they come in. Also, Elites Act 2 are to be taken seriously, especially because we do not have any sustain. We take 18 damage now, we go to 17 already. We are currently here. We could have played it safe and just go here and heal for 20 to 55. Then we would have had a tremendous more amount of options here. Basically the same. But not having this, whereas this is usually whatever I get. But can cost. Then this. Yeah, question marks are really good, yeah, it's true. Apparitions are very good. Bites are not so good. But takeable or what? Wall bites even takeable or what? Because all bites get upgraded, yeah. Dagger is upgraded, which is insane. 21 HP for any kind of thing, like even the Necronomicon is also super insane. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even talking about the fight, I don't know. It was maybe... But I mean, on the other hand, we can deviate. So if we use the Divinity Potion, we can deviate. If we do not use any resources, we can go here. I mean, this is more value. I think it's fair. So, about this year. Do we have any like Divinity do we want to go Divinity here for 6? I'm wondering about it. Now our block is really everything in the freaking bottom. So stupid. Okay. 37. So we can use Divinity for 80 damage and 6 block. Do we want to do that? We get another potion, we go here. We already replaced the potion. If we play against the knight, I think we have 0 problems. We have all the powers set up. We will go for some kind of big turn. We even have crush joints. So V-Kick will hit for 60. And we are probably looking at 30 base, 40 base, 120 and then Foresight and doing the same thing again. So no problems there. What's my question? My question is, and if we have more life, it's way more important here, because if we lose 21 HP, we better have those 21 HP. Do we have the 21 HP if we block 14? Then we would have 25 HP left here. And that is if we do not go into the elite fight. And meaning we don't have the divinity potion for a potential other elite fight. But again, we will get enough potions anyways. Yeah. Will the potion now solve the fight? Yeah. What I'm saying is probably we need to use the divinity anyways. And if we do it, then we should do it now. And yes, the divinity potion does solve the fight. Yeah, this empty body. You remember when we were saying, hey, the empty body is not really doing that much? Well, I mean, it represents 22 block right here. Just saying. Okay, so 12 is 48. Camry is a bit too wide. And you with your white. Okay, guys, look. What about that? You want to know? Do you want to know how often it hits? How many enemies are concerned? What block dancer says it's multiplied 4. Actually, no. Okay, never mind. It's okay. It's okay, guys. I will just... Is that... Okay. Is that better? Okay. Let's do it this way. Okay! So. No, it's okay. Like this. So we have kill here, crush joints into V kick into strike. Oh, what? More gold. Give me the gold. Give me the speed potion orange pellets. What do you know? Speed potion orange pellets. Eternal feather for the eternal mind. I don't know. Actually, the feather sucks. Okay. So after seeing that, I think the elite just went off the table. I don't know. Hey, why does it suck so much, man? I don't understand. Okay, but maybe because of the busted crown, but also in general, I mean, it ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. So, what do we have and what do we not have? All attacks are upgrade. Okay, that's no immediate effect. We have that we can use one potion every fight. I mean, that's amazing. You can always use the potion which is the most suited for the fight, and then you get a new one. That's so cool. Not weaken means like they cannot really block you from killing them, and we have 3 extra strength. Mummified hand, clockwork souvenir, which is like just the 3 strengths. We have basically infinite amount of energy, which is cool. And this is sustained, so even if you take damage, we have sustained. And orange pellets sometimes with it. So what is our deck saying? Our deck is saying we didn't remove a lot of base cards, but these base cards also kind of evolved to something better. We have one eruption source, which is not that great because we can not always use it, but when we use it, it can very often be good, and until then we also have good blocking game. Our blocking game is actually decent. We can block in because these are upgraded, and we even have stuff like this. Now, if we do not kill, We currently do not have front block from the relics. So 3, 6, we draw an average 2, but sometimes we only draw 1 block. It really depends on our enemy's attack. If we draw 2 blocks, we can usually block in. If we draw only 1 block, then of course we cannot. But if you draw a hand like with Eruption and something like this early, we can definitely kill anyways. But yeah. And once this is being put down, we always need to take heat until we are set up. And that sucks. Literally. I mean, even such a weak kick as like 23. Okay, we would have energy for this. So 23, 40. 20, like 35. Okay, we can probably also kill if we draw too many attacks. So either we can kill because we drew too many attacks, or we can block. Even if we draw something like this, we can like block, crush, and then kill. Especially with something like this, we don't even need to draw the block. So that is against normal enemies. But what is about elite? Hey Maxi, yeah, the joy is mine. The deck says we need draw. That is true. We could also go here first. Now, if this is the book of 21 life loss, hey, Paparazzo, thanks so much for your raid, man. I hope you're the watcher. I hope you're doing fine, man. Okay. Very much appreciated. So, and the crown swap. Yes. You played the watcher? My question, I guess, is whether this is really bad for us. So tell me. Can it be very bad for us? Turn 1 we block, the slavers attack us for a lot. We cannot become weakened. Pallet's Muttergens is cool. Yeah, the Muttergens, it's even like already with the clockwork. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, 3 strength is pretty good on the Watcher. I heard that as well. It's true. So, what order? Oh, you're saying Paparazzo makes the point that the relics go with the order. Okay. Yeah, it artifact first and then... yeah, I was thinking that it cancels itself out. But it is not. Maybe we take a look. I didn't even know that it depends on the order. Learning something every day. Yeah, I thought it eats. Let's pay attention next fight. No, last time we cancelled it with a pallet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, the freaking elite fight, guys. You think it's troublesome or? Okay, let's just assumption. Turn 1, we draw 1 garbage. Let's say 2 attacks and 2 blocks. Then the slavers kind of, I mean, just kill us. I mean, they literally just kill us. Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, okay, we would go to 2 HP, maybe 12. Then we have 5 dexterity. I don't even know whether they can kill us. I mean, we have 2 potions. So we always have infinite energy and we also have 5 dexterity. Which can even, like, either we need to survive with that or we can just use it to have it throughout the fight. You say like turn 2 we can just easily die? Yeah, I'm not so sure. Maybe, oh yeah, okay, we can block again, and then there's some like the slaver, no. And then we block in again. And then there's some garbage draw, and then... but how many garbage draws do we really have with the foresight? And what about the Gremlin King? Let's say the Gremlin King, he smashes. There are some draws where we die, but I mean, what is it in comparison against the advanced enemy? I mean, the advanced enemy. Okay, let's say we go out of here, we gain like the dude, and then we get another relic, and then we can go here, and here we rest for 29 HP. So even if we went to 5, we can then go back to 34. Get another potion, then we can do this. Whereas the burning lead can also be troublesome under certain perspective. The alternate is to go question mark, then heal before the elite. And then have the option to heal again or not. Or if you don't even need to heal because these were fine or even like didn't cost us life, we can even go here, yeah, or like this. What is the payout if you do this? What's the benefit? The benefit is an additional relic. How important is that? Relics on the Watcher. Yeah, the free pathing next exercise. Yeah, I will let you know when this the relics work again. I already wrote it down. I fixed the sound yesterday, so there's that. So sound has been fixed now. Every day something. Every day something. We can also hit the Colosseum event. Yeah, like right we go into 3 question marks and left we go 1 question mark. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh my god. Not even that bad. We can cancel out. No, what do you mean it 8? It's just right there. What do you mean it 8? I mean, yeah, it 8 after we ended the turn. But no, I like to answer Paparato's question, it doesn't immediately. So if you actually cancel out this, you still have the artifact. And this is because of the order, or how does it work? Yeah, because if this would be first, then this would eat immediately, right? Yeah, super interesting. Really learning something every day. You know, Paparato, what we learned yesterday? That Blasphemy doesn't deal 9000 damage. But it actually lets you lose life. Which is like a tremendous difference. Okay. So, oh, it made a tremendous difference yesterday. Okay. Yeah, let's use the bottle. I mean, that's a great bottle right here. And we could play V-Kick, Lesson Learned, Foresight Block. We could actually play Foresight first. Is it right? Yeah, probably. Is it beneficial to use both potions? I don't know, do we need to use both? Is one not sufficient? Oh, you mean you nuking this? No. On the Fungi Beast. We could have also played defend this and this, given that we have artifacts. Maybe I should think first. Hey, Vinty, thanks so much for the sub, man. Thinking first actually helps. So, 13? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, if we use the second potion, we can take the 21 life loss book. And we cannot do that otherwise somewhat. And we would really love to take the 21 life loss book, right? I could have played defense first. Or could have I played defense first? Yeah. Yeah. Then I would have saved the energy potion. I actually thought that I need to take the vulnerable, but the vulnerable gets cancelled out anyway. It's complete brain fart. Ja, okay. Also, Dexterity Potion, the thing is with the Dexterity Potion, ja, okay. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. So, okay. So, okay. Okay. Yeah, we keep this or what? Look. Anyways, one vulnerable next turn we can inflict if we want that. I was not exactly sure whether I want it. Wait, we have Foresight and Dexterity now, yeah. That's pretty good. So one vulnerable or... Does vulnerable make us killing this if we all draw these three? Hey. Oh! Yes, it will kill. If you draw these three, then vulnerable will actually kill. But obviously, if we can just block in, we can also just block in. So, like this. And the book? Oh, yeah, the book. Ah, we already used the book, right? Yeah. Oh, but now vulnerable does not kill any longer. Oh my god, hey. Hey, no scheiß place. Okay. Not that it matters. Okay. Very cool. So, what happens here? Yeah. We could end up in eruption. Okay, it completely doesn't matter. We just end up in eruption and burst this thing. I mean. So. Bowling Bush is upgraded. It's only good against the slavers. And it also ends there. It kind of ends there. Okay, in this fight, there's another fight where we can actually replenish. Replenish potions and such. No. This is for the, against Snake Lady as well. Not really. Against Snake Lady, I think. Yeah. We didn't want to take it now, right? I mean, that would have been silly. What? Weak kills, empty body blocks. We can just stay in eruption. 48. Bam! These strikes are real. Oh, What is our deck for do? Is it upgraded fully? Very peaceful enemy. They are very peaceful. They will rest in peace. Oh, here. Oh, is it upgraded, 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 upgrade, upgrade, upgraded, upgrade, upgraded, upgrade, upgraded, not upgraded? Hi. All are upgraded. Soon. Looks good to you. Yeah, we can take them because they will upgrade. Especially with the book. Yeah, because they will upgrade. And because you also don't lose real life. Yeah, full heal event, exactly. Yeah, okay, yeah. Until our powers are set up, it's okay. Oh, you mean full heal because we go here? No, we go here, right? And then we can even take the 21 life loss even if. Like, what's the alternate play? No, wait, what? Yeah, this is only the key. No, it's actually an upgrade. Yeah, okay. So what? Ah, yeah. Okay. This is an upgrade first, and this is some event first. And if the event loses us 21 HP, what happens? Not a problem because we have Swift Potion to stabilize. And Swift Potion with Apparitions is amazing. Oh, you stupid! Oh, you stupid! What? I mean, yeah, under these circumstances, this would have been better. I mean, this specifically. Yeah, I take Elite over question mark. Every day. Or do I? Yeah, of course. Huh, funny hand. 16, 21, 31. Whoa! Full block watcher. Uh-huh. Yeah, Crusher and Apparition. I think. No problem! Super intangible! Again! Yeah, you have to attack and we do not care. Oh, also Apparition with Eruption, of course. Yeah, sick. Yeah, Apparition, Eruption and such. Super insane. Or if Apparition is even good, we could have actually cycled it away. But they are done those very soon anyways. And very soon means BOOM now! What? BOOM, 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 BOOM. Let's close this chapter. Okay. Doodle. The Watcher. Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Watcher. Okay. What about the strength? More strength? Okay. Over the energy, right? Yeah, the energy in our case. Daddy. Garbage of the crab. Yeah, with the mummified hand still, or what? It's draw, but bad versus Time Eater. Ah, it's okay against Time Eater, right? And how is it? It also sets up. I think against the heart is not ideal. Yeah. Hey, the DNA, thanks very much for the kind words. Mummified Hand makes it neutral. Yeah, right. And it's also is... rushdown minus, come on guys. I mean, yeah, sure, rushdown is pretty good. But I do not see no rushdown right here. Okay. If only we had these tongues. Oh, we will upgrade it, guys. Why don't you say it immediately? It will become upgraded, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is an upgraded study. Of course we take it. Going into all the boss fights. Yeah. What are we even talking about? It's super good. Bring! Oh. Wait a second, what? Oh no, we are overlaying rest places. Yeah, handle it. Strength potion or what? No, not really, right? It's the last potion we get to receive, and next thing is full heal anyways. Oh, look at this study, guys! I'm here to study! Oh, that was pretty good in my book. Oh! Pretty slick. Oh, what is that? We could not kill. But hey, there is this inside. Yeah, okay. We are frantically... Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. There's one card we can take. And wait, I'll just take it. I'll just take it. We have infinite energy here. Infinite energy what? Infinite energy here. And is this infinite energy as well? I think so. And this? Is that infinite energy for the dudes? Yeah. And what? Upgrade. It comes upgraded because what? Because of the Book of Dudes. Book of Dudes into Super Upgrade Hyper Omega what? And oh, is that the pillars? Okay, yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. More. Okay. But yeah. So. I see a fasting. I think I will just play that. Force! Cool. Okay, so this eruption there. And we already set up this cry, right? This is cry 4. I think we are going for the book though. So there is apparition. I mean, honestly, we could also just play it. The apparition, that is. Or just keep it, depends on. Okay, you want to use that strength potion? I guess it's absolutely not needed, but yeah. He would like that we come at him. And we will grant him his wish. Putting that aside, are we weakened? We are not weakened. Maybe we just give him. I mean, having all these insights. The ginger is paying off. Not only the ginger. Ah, the ginger! Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah. But here, the dudes, also everything is paying off, huh? Also, I mean, yeah, also the insides. Everything is paying off hugely heavily. Okay, so Distilled Chaos. I like it over the strength. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgraded. Created during combat. Great cards, I have to say. Great cards. What the inside? Oh. We don't do it, right? I mean, how many upgrades do we have left? 1, 2, 3 upgrades. So we still have upgrades left. And I mean, while this, okay, guys, you guys do not even like the study. For those who don't like the study, I mean, the master is much worse than the study, because the study at least gives you immediately gives you the cards. If the master comes first, is so sad. Yeah. All right in the bosses and always negative. Yeah, probably. Yeah. What potion of greed is what? Draw 2. What draws 2? Potion of what? What? Also for the pellets. Ah, yeah, the pellets. Also we cannot get weakened anyway, so the pellets, sure. How many powers do we run for? I mean, we are soon running more powers than we run attacks, and that's on the Watcher, that is. Yeah. What Pandora with egg? What do you mean, Pandora? Nine, we are not doing the Pandora. What? Doing what? Potion of Greed is draw 2 though. Which potion? Which greed? What are we even talking about? And also we have energy, right? We can just take the Black Star, no? Pandora's box is funny. Funny how? Do you mean I amuse you? Okay. No! What is so amusing? What Pandora's box? For the Gamba. But there are real cards here. 7 transform. No, serious talk now. So you want to do the 7 defensive versus with the apps? For 3 turns, yeah. Afterwards they become relevant. Okay. Okay. Also, we do have removes for 100. Lavinity says Black Star is clear. Yeah, super clear. I mean, we will have also 2 removes. I don't even know what those guys want to remove then. I mean, we have currently 7 cards, and we probably are looking at least 2 removes. So the Pandora's probably transforms as 5. And those we transform into, we also need to kind of upgrade, which is sad. And it's a good star for 3. 3 relics over 5 transforms. Transforms is like 100. No. Okay, so where is the shop late? No. Boss father sad? Nah, yeah, it's okay. It's like 1 less relic, but hey. Okay. I mean, what is sad is this force. Ah, so. Oh, yeah, it's super sad. It's 3 force fires. Oh. Oh, okay. And then also for the dude, yeah. It's also sad. No, I see. No, it really is sad, yeah. Oh my god. Oh. What? What for the red side relic? For any kind of relic, a red side relic. There's Guria, there's the peace pipe, there is the dude. Everything. Like the peace pipe or whatever. Yeah, also Guria, dream catcher. Yeah, all the shovel. Yeah. Study suck? No, study session, okay. Guria we already saw. Oh damn. But yeah. So what? Here. What's happening here? So we can either block for 12. Let me see what's going on here. Like this into study or what? But then we kind of take guaranteed damage. Whereas currently we can still pull the apparition. And even block more. The Chaos Potion? Nah, not for this. Not for this little damage. Also we have 3 apparitions in the dude. And we are guaranteed to get them, so... So you want to go to a shop. But we go question marks first. Just imagine this being 333 gold, for example. Not the strike! Not the strike! And here's your freaking Pandora's box. For bomb Pandora's box. Whoosh. Okay. Shop you say? Because? Shop till you drop or what? Oh, Potion Belt. Ja, schon, oder? Ja, perfect, huh? I guess the other one gives us only more energy. We have a guaranteed +5 strength if you want that. It's pretty sick. I mean, yeah, it's basically 5 strength. Yeah. Mix sounds weird. Still or what? Okay. I will write it down. It's okay for you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will check it. It's for fine, it's fine. Yeah, no, I think so. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, okay, cool. Huh. Might be imperfect. That is, okay, na gut, whatever. Ja, was? The Flex Potion, ja klar. You want it or not? The 5 strength permanent. Sounds muffled. I mean, what I could do, honestly, maybe I could just purchase a new mic. I mean, this mic is already a few years. Maybe just for test. In the worst case, I just have an extra microphone here. Maybe there's also, I mean, there certainly must have been some improvement in the last 4 years, right? Or in the last 5 years. Yeah, maybe it's time for a new microphone. Could be. So, yeah, that's the room difference as well. If you have like more echo in the room, it's of course different. But I'm thinking maybe there really is something better nowadays. So also different is not equal worse through that. So about the flex potion, guys. You want it or not? Perfect, guys. Before the fire, it couldn't be better. It could really not be better. So not exactly sure. We can block 20, we take 12. You want to drink a potion? No, why? We have a, what does it heal here? It heals 12 plus 10. This heals us pretty much full. Block Crush Wheel. If we play Block Crush Wheel, maybe we take 24. It's probably still the best. I don't know. No, actually no. Maybe we don't play the weak kick. What then? We can just take 12. We are in calm. We already deployed the crush. It's okay, right? I mean, 12 is also a good amount. Are we dead? Thanks. How much I missed that. Always. Okay. So. Oh, this is so beautiful. I love it. Wait, this is already killed even if I do not target that one. It's so crazy. Boom! One dexterity. One strength. The mega blacksmith we are. We are the freaking hunters. The relic hunters. Also, more insights are also kind of win more. Like, or block more. If you have one insight, you want to get to the inside. And if you get like double effect, seems to be like over the, like, too much. Okay. Okay. So yeah. The Black Star of the Gods. Well, I mean, that being said, I just lost life on purpose. Kind of. I mean, on purpose. Okay, they also, but yeah. Oh, is that good? Oh yeah. All right. So we have 4 potions. Might as well utilize them, and always the one we need. We did draw a crappy hand, Swift Potion. We did draw a we need help, Distill Chaos. We need something for the kill, bam. We need a little bit of Miracle in that very turn, Bueum. We have already Super Strength. All potions to not die, Black Star to farm, despite having 5 energy, which is like the busted crown swap for you. This can only happen with a boss swap. Black Star usually like if you have 3 for energy set phase, but we have 5 left here. And also get 1 potion every time. And also our deck is upgraded, and that's more than fine. What the... Through Baum. Oh yeah, it's going through Baum. Okay. Was this here? Do we fly over twice or one time? 1 fly? 2 fly? 2 fly? Potential 3 fly. Or 1 fly? 2 fly? No, then we missed 2 relics. No. The blobs. Did you, by the way, realize, for those who said we don't need the defense because we have apparitions, that we never draw the apparition? The question is how we kill the heart. I also missed that. Okay. So... some things never change. We want to get the lesson learned back, right? Yeah, probably. Look the inside. The insides are rocking the house here. Super cool. 17? What the what? Unfortunately, we kept the book. Bong, bong, bong. Everything. Oh, bro land, bro country. We are bro country. No. What about using the ambrosia is strong, right? The flex potion is strong. We could use a draw potion, but honestly, we could also just use nothing. We probably win this even without using anything, I would assume. What, the deck is all green? Ah, okay. Oh, did we just draw our damage? Okay. Yeah, okay, that wasn't exactly ideal. I mean, like, we could have also played this first, but now we cannot do it any longer. Because I don't want to draw fasting and then cry. On the other hand... Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's why. I mean, not that the strikes are... Hey. Mann, das Pattern ist auch voll der Affen, das Affen-Pattern. Hör mal auf damit. Okay, also 20, 26. Yeah. I mean, what is that? 80. So, I mean, the flex potion is 5 strength. So we have this cry to be able to be like have very good turns, and then we can also block. Flex is better because of the pellet. Yeah, absolutely. It's just that we can also use it now for the pellets. But we probably also want to use the draw potion in this fight or what. Yeah, not this one, but this eventually, so... I just wonder in which fight we need the pellets. The 5 strength, I mean. Honestly, there is no fight which can really harm us. I mean, the study means we always have enough card draw. The mental fortress means if we have enough card draw, we can convert that into block. This means we always draw exactly what we want. And this means we have more than enough strength and more than enough dexterity within the fights anyways. Now, we only have one eruption source, which might mean that sometimes... Yeah, we will have like 7 strengths. We already have this 3 strength. What I'm simply saying is maybe flex is also not very relevant. We have 7 strengths in the fight. 7. I mean... But then again, maybe we should... 8 now? 8! 8! Yeah, absolutely. So maybe we use the strength potion if we needed to burst him down. I think that's maybe the fair course of action. Yeah, I guess. Like if it's like a difference of lethal, you know, then maybe. I mean, here we even have the insights, so there's that. 20. Hey. Okay. But I didn't want to shuffle Vigilance in there. Probably yes. I'm also not properly focused, I guess. Okay. So, what do we have here? There's like 26 blocks, so we take 19. But there's also these 8. Oh, you mean... Huh? Oh, we need to draw these? Oh. Yeah, okay, we have some life here if we really wanted that. Ja, no, I don't know, Mann. Es ist halt echt so ein bisschen irgendwie... Ist das ein Draw, der hier gerade uns so packt, oder was? I think it's like the combination of things, right? The passing that I messed up. 4, 6, 8, 9. So... I don't know, man. Oh, man. Hey. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm not exactly sure. We could play top 3, we can draw 3, but we can really draw 3. I think we are set for pretty much every fight, so it's... I mean, what happened in this fucking fight, man? Turn 1, we didn't get any attacks, right? Yeah, we didn't get any attacks. Or not really, at least. For that, we got a lot of block, but that guy decided to not to attack. And we got apparition. So he gives us burns. And turn 2, we cannot deal damage. I don't know. Like, it attacks us, okay, whatever. And then turn 3, we basically draw all the block again. But irgendwie turn 2 I also drew into fasting, but on 1 energy, but that was because I set it up in a bad way. Now we drew also into the fasting, and then yes, before the draw I probably want to have Vigilance in the deck, yes. No, absolutely I want to have Vigilance in the deck. Vigilance or Defend or whatever. Playing top 3 is probably the safest. Yeah, we can probably just take top 3. That's another 3 burn. What means safest in this regard? Oh. Naja. Okay. And that is why immunity draw them. Yeah. So this is draw 2. I mean, obviously we never do die. But, ey, Mann, ey! What the hell? Ich bin hier gerade voll am Abtilten. Was ist das für ein Bullshit? Echt? Ich meine, was? 10 garbage into the 20 card? Ich meine, was? Use the wing boost to fly away. Ja, hier herein, ey. Ich weiß echt nicht. What the fucking fuck ist das? Ich kriege jetzt Farm ab. Nein, ich verstehe nicht. What the hell? Wenig von Energy? This is just frustrating. Like, frustrating as hell. I'm super frustrated. The Crown Things? Nein, das ist nicht Crown Things. Das ist einfach Garbage Gameplay. Das ist einfach fucking Garbage Gameplay. Mann, ey. Mann, wir sind doch so gut. I don't get it. Und was machen wir? 12, 20, 28 oder was? Aber wir haben gar nicht die Energie dafür. Also muss ich schon in Divinity gehen, oder was? Check's nicht. Ich check's einfach nicht. Meine nächste Runde ist doch auch scheiße. Wir haben doch den fucking Scry. Ich meine, nächste Runde ist doch schon wieder bekannt. Oh! Was ist denn das? Hey, das gibt's doch nicht, ey. Was kommt? Hey. Oh, und jetzt? Jetzt ist alles scheiße, ja? Aber alles scheiße. Okay. Also es ist wahrscheinlich Vigilance, also wir können jetzt blocken 20, dann haben wir Block 26, wir nehmen 19, wir sind tot. Also wir brauchen halt Ambrosia. It's Ambrosia or Draw. Yeah. In our case it's Ambrosia. And we do the Ambrosia after Eruption or what? No. Doch. Nein, we do the Ambrosia now. Ambrosia, Eruption... Ja. Ist richtig, oder? Nein. It doesn't attack again. Und wir kommen einfach nicht in den fucking Shuffle rein. Und wir kommen nicht in den Shuffle rein, oder? Wir haben doch sogar die scheiß Insights, Mann! Ich mein, hey! Was ist denn das? Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Was ist denn das? Warum ist denn das so scheiße? Ich check echt nicht. Warum ist denn der Kampf so beschissen? Ich check's einfach nicht. Like this, oder wie? So, oder was? Ich check's nicht mehr. Hey, ich meine, was soll denn das? Dann haben wir jetzt hier Strength, das gibt uns Dexterity, wahrscheinlich so, oder was? Didn't even draw the inside. Ja, wir können schaffen, wenn wir jetzt drawn. Aber... So dumm. Ja, we need to do it because of this cry as well. So we need these cards now, we need this now. And otherwise we get a lot of burns. We even get 5 more burns and we might even die. So we need to use the draw potion. Das ist so unglaublich frustrating. Was? Hey, ich spiele auch voll Schrott gerade, Mann. Warum spiele ich denn so scheiße die ganze Zeit? Ich meine, ich mache halt ein Mist nach dem anderen. Ich check's halt gar nicht mehr. Ich bin sowas von Tilt. Ich weiß nicht, wie viele Stunden sind wir denn im Run? 3 Stunden oder was? Hätte ich mal lieber eine Pause machen sollen, oder schlafe ich nicht gut. Ich meine, irgendwie something. Echt crazy. Also. Okay, let's conclude this. So we have the fasting here, and the fasting is 4 strength. Now what we can also do is we can also use a flex potion as well. And we need to go to the burning. After that we can fly 2 times, but we can also just keep it. After that we also get some relic. Ja. Ich weiß auch nicht. Irgendwie schon Zeit. Na gut. If I don't want to think, I can also use the flex potion. But I mean, that can ultimately not be kind of the idea, right? So the fasting I could have also ditched away. But then, that being said, there was also some... Naja. It was not that clear. So... Currently, what do we have in the hand? If we play fasting, we play Crusher and Strike. How much is that? 18 plus 25 plus 25. Which is 68. The flex potion adds 21. So that would be 89. Quad potion fight. Yeah, the quad potion fight is like very funny, but the thing is, if you just go divinity at any given point in a turn where he's actually not intangible, we just finish the fight immediately, so... Maybe might have thought about it. At least for a second. So we can do the inside, but if I do the inside, we cannot go fasting into crush, right? Like, we would need to play the crush ones first, then. But we are also not losing that much. So I guess we do the inside just to see some cards, and then make a decision. We could have the defend in the deck, but that's also weird. I mean, we do have Strive 4, by the way, for those who are arguing with the burns. He also does need to attack for 45. If he doesn't attack for 45, it doesn't matter. If he's cry away the burns, it doesn't matter. Like, so okay. So no flex potion or flex potion? The flex potion... If we would have used the flex potion earlier, we could also kill now. I mean, that being said... I don't know any longer. Is the flex potion... We said that I don't know. So if we draw the block next turn, we can just kill afterwards with the eruption thing, right? Given that we play fasting, we don't even need that many blocks. And eruption weakling is lethal anyways, or what? Even without the flex potion. Must be said, no, we get 5 strength for the fight. But it's also kind of... I think I still only want to do it if we do actually kill with it. Because I think the next turn doesn't change because of the flex potion. And the turn after we can still decide. But usually it should be enough without. I mean, here we need to play this, this, this and this. Which is resulting in 19, also, yeah. Like this will be on 70. And 70 means we also need to have the eruption or what? Ah, I don't know. So what is the benefit now? 10 more damage now. But for that we also lose a flex potion, which could be of interest in the next fight. I mean, which elite even? What are we even talking about? There's what? The giant head. The giant head doesn't matter. The snake lady? We have apparitions. The snake lady also doesn't matter. I don't know. This is weird. So if we use the strength potion here, that would be 1823 plus 33. So 56 means this guy goes to 50, and then this is 30, 50. So that is if we draw the eruption the next 10. But we can play both strikes. Right, we also have mummified hand. I'm already so annoyed that I don't even, it's completely correct, yeah. So that means currently we have 18 plus 50, 68. So he goes to 40. And then this is enough anyways, yeah, okay. Thanks. That's it. Oh. So he attacks for 7 times 3. Now I don't need to tell you that is very good for us. So if we just keep the hand as is, then it's very good, because then we can kill the turn after. And if we don't, it's clear, right? Like this we block 24, 20, and because we have this cry option, we can then kill the turn after. We could scry one burn away if we wanted as an option. What's the worst case? Again, we realize that we do not need the eruption. So the worst case, and our deck is upgraded, we said, right? So we could probably even get away one burn. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, schon super annoying, I have to say. Unfreaking believable. Those are pretty good. Like, very. And we also said we don't have any problem against the next elite. Back of preparation. Back of preparation is insane. Meat on the bone is insane. Snake Lady is rather not good for us, by the way. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. So let's continue to play well again. Okay, what do we have? There's meat on the bone. Meat on the bone heal 12. Usually with apparitions, doesn't work because you are never below half HP. And 12 is also a tremendous big amount, which you usually do not like, which usually overheals you. In our case, we are at 6, we get like the full meat of the bone value to 18, then we might take 3 chip damage from the apparitions and we get it again. Crazy. Back of preparation super helpful, omega helpful, crazy with the powers and everything, so helpful. The energy potion is interesting with the back of preparation, it's not even a completely dead potion. And this of course gives us any fight of our choice 5 strength where we suddenly go ham. Other than that, we just are the potion collectors. Good that we had all these safety potions. Even the divinity potion, I mean, usually we don't even need the energy. If anything, we only need the burst, but if we are set up, we don't even need that. So there's that. More than a third of our head full? Yeah, crazy. We can play all the cards. Yeah, but we do not want to play all the cards, right? The other question is also about the strength, but we don't need to decide that now. Kind of. Why are you saying we don't even need to play the apparition? Hey, fortunately we got this cry. No. Oh. The insides is a good safety vibe if you see what I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, like this, oder? No, yet we are dead. Yeah. We are dead unless we kill one of these daggers, guys. What are you even talking about? Hey, nee, sometimes, always dead. Nee, we are probably dead, yeah. Okay. Nee, because these dagger definitely kill us, ja. Es ist halt echt so. Also, aber mal serious talk now. So we kill this dagger, yeah? If we do nothing, we die. Yeah, exactly. So, it's good that we go to 1 and then we have meat on the bone. I like it. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, so let's do that, right? Crush joints on the Reptomancer. I mean, there's one option where we could use the Flex Potion in order to kill this dagger as well. Yeah, that would be a possibility. But given that we are having this, it's like a no-go. I mean, how much strength do we have? 5. And next time we are also Apparition in and we have Defense. And we still have 5 energy, of course. And Reptomancer is vulnerable. So this is like 75 damage. This is like another 15. So it's like 90 damage guaranteed already. And then we have another turn. So, and perfect life utilization as well. Yeah, I would think so. And the inside is also doing stuff. Like we draw just additional every turn. I like that as well. I think if one dagger is left, we also have other options as well. But we need to think about that. So, I'm just saying I think we can keep the Flex Potion. Most likely. I just hesitate a little bit because I don't want to miscount and then suddenly we are dead. Thing is also we cannot become weakened. I mean that's the other cool story. So what is it here? If we get rid of this, we still have 1 defense. So do we want to stand in eruption or not? Or do we decide that after the week? I think we need to kind of stay in eruption. Not even that is true. But I think we can because of the apparition as well. Not that we need to decide now. So our deck is fully upgraded. So I can just throw the lesson learned. And next time we just go for the kill. Kill or apparition or whatever. So what's happening? So apparition and empty body is blocking us in. And we have what? 30 damage there. And if I give away the apparition, the apparition and empty body, we just have more time. The crush is 30. Okay. The apparition is not needed. Because the apparition doesn't do anything unless we draw defend, right? But if we draw defend, it actually does do something. So, interesting. What I'm simply saying is this is locking in. And strike does kill. Now. But not if we what? Hey, like every turn is such, hey, irgendwie, es ist halt, why is it so tough? Why is everything like a struggle? Are we not super strong? Is our deck not fully upgraded? Do we not have 3 apparitions? Don't we have like meat on the bone in the back of prep? Why is everything like a struggle? What the hell? What is even going on here? I don't understand. Okay, so why do we use like four potions or 3 potions in this garbage fight despite having like 3 initial strength? Where am I? What the hell? What, one more turn with apparition? No, because the apparition, it goes away. Or what? No. Like, empty body is full block. No. And the thing is, if apparition is being drawn, we cannot do this, because if we draw 2 blanks, we are dead. So we would need to keep it. And if we draw 2 cards, the apparition is good because then we can play apparition defend and can stay in eruption. But if we do not draw one of these defense, then we would rather like not to have the apparition. And now we have 2 card draws to draw what? 2 defense, as 1 defense. And also how much damage are we looking at? If we do this, currently I said it's 30. It also doesn't get more than 30, unfortunately. And then there is the strike. And the strike is what? Now yeah, the strike in this turn of course does kill. The problem is The dagger will deal 18. The dagger will... Hey, alles ist so scheiße. Er ist 18, you say. Was, 18? The dagger, der macht 14, 14. And then there's also metallicize if you don't draw it this turn. So what's my point? My point is that we might need to use a flex potion if our draw is crappy again. Which is super duper sad. Unless... Okay. Unless we do this and we have 3 draws then. And if the 3 draws... Yeah, also every card is good actually. I just realized. If we get defend, we block. Yeah, look. Like every card is good. Like we cannot even miss. Like the only miss is wound, Ascender spam, which is like basically impossible. Like, you know. No, everything else is a hit. This is a hit, this lets us block in, and this does kill. Yeah. So I just... No wait, but we only have... No. Yeah, we have 3 draws like this, yeah. No. Ah, wir have Inside, ach so. Ja, wir haben auch Inside, ja, natürlich. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Ach so. Ach so! Wir haben, ach so. Ja, okay. Aha. Ey, geil, ich weiß es auch nicht irgendwie. Aber ist okay, Nee, das war schon okay, aber also, then I can save myself some brain cells. We still have the ins, ey, ich bin einfach so friendly wie im Panic. Smiling Mask. Not good. Burning Key is okay. What is here? Vajra, another strength. Another strength. We also just meat valued. Meat value! And Potion, oder was? Wo ist der Potion? Nein, was? Nein. Die Relics block the Potion. Ey. Okay. Was? What a troll. What? The potions always appear in combat rewards unless they don't. Okay. Oh my god. Hey. Okay, but whatever. We got meat on the bone value, so that's cool. Never saw that. No, I told you. Like, that's how it works. Yeah. You only get 5 rewards every fight. And if the amount of rewards is more than 5, then no potion. No potion. 5 rewards is more than enough. Okay. So what is this here? Smiling Mask for the shop. Which shop? Yeah, that shop. And we jump 1 time, 2 timer. 1 timer, 2 timer. Shop remove. Bam, bam, bam. Can we do that if it's Nemesis again? And we just heal 12. Einfach so. Einfach so. Can Nemesis kill us? I don't think so. Did we not get stronger? What did we get? Yeah, we became stronger. We literally became stronger. We also became stronger with this, by the way. No, I don't think Nemesis can kill us. Now we even draw 2 more cards so that they replace the attack potion. And then we can play everything anyways. We can even use that for 5 permanent strength. And we even got more strength. No, this of course cannot kill us. And this bozo can definitely not kill us. This bozo, Stanzo. Also. $26. What can Giant Head kill us? Who knows? What, no upgrade? Our entire deck is upgraded. Hey, every fight, man. Every fight. So, what is it? Yeah, right. So, we need to determine what kind of cards we want and what cards of friends we don't want. And the Mental Fortress, I mean, if we get this, we exit anyways. So, the Mental Fortress doesn't exactly increase our survivability here. What, or another blocking card? Yeah, what you're referring to, maybe this, and then we draw 3 cards. And 3 cards cannot really bust us. As a matter of fact, we could even do this. And then we have 2 more cards. But 2 more cards cannot be too blank. The only way to blank being drawing Ascension Bane and Fasting. Less than 1%. If we mulligan the Fortress, we have 0% to bust. But, I mean, what is the chance to bust? 0.7% if we actually keep the Fortress. 0.7% if we keep the Fortress. And you're saying that's bad, or what? Or you are saying what? We are saying that Fortress is not needed until the next iteration, or what? You're saying we can invert the 0.7% or what? Also putting that aside somehow... Oh, did I play the fasting? No, not yet. Oh, we have 5 strength and artifact. Oh, okay. So the fasting will enable us to go... We have aberrations to tank the big hits. Okay. Unless we draw the apparitions now, then we do not. But I guess we played anyways, right? It's 58, but maybe we just play this. Now we can also play this. And the body got discounted. Yeah, this is a guaranteed apparition for the big hit, so we can probably just do that, unless we need to play it. Okay, but we don't. I mean, sure. Whatever, I guess. If you really need to invest any brain capacity for that fight, it's actually, I don't know. I don't know. It's something is weird. I mean, not really, but I don't know. I thought it would be easy, honestly. I don't know why I thought that. I mean, we didn't use any resources after all, so maybe it was easy. I mean, right? I mean, we didn't lose life. We just healed to full with the meat on the bone. We didn't use a potion. Horngleed is not good because we have apparitions. Gremlin Horn is good against Snake Lady, whatever. Duplication is nice. Oh, Wave of the Hand is nice. It was easy. It was easy, but yeah, no, it was easy. Wave of the Hand. I love that card. Do we have any weakness infliction at the moment? If the answer is no, we should probably take it. Isn't Wave good for the heart? Yeah, definitely. Sure. It's just like another block which blocks our apparitions in the first cross, but it's good. I like it. Spire by nature likes to stress you out regardless. Weakness is not the best with apparition. Yeah, but it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, so shop for the remove, yeah? Because remove is better than a card choice. It's weird watching if there's no relic to set up for the next fight. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah. Card choice, I said. Yeah, now it's 2 card choices. But I mean, this is still better, right? What is it? Remove? And how good is remove? I mean, I guess we would remove defend. So the shop is 7 card choices. Yeah, and then we collect like some money and then we cannot even spend it. I don't know. Remove and potion. This also gives us a potion. Remove is okay. Remove is probably better than okay. We don't need the potion. Yeah. Yeah, 2 card choices. I don't know. What tantrum? You want to buy the tantrum with our hard-earned money. And not the frozen eye. What tantrum who? You like the tantrum. Oh, yeah! With 9 strength. Yeah, no, that's right, guys. You're paying attention. This tantrum is yeah completely busted. Nea is yeah completely crazy. That's like 130 damage. And it comes again. That is so crazy. And it goes upgraded. And what is the second eruption? And what? This is super busted. Didn't we say we're lacking damage? This is insane. One Russian and we are Gucci? No, we are probably already good now. About the remove. Currently we have what? 7 attacks. But we have skills 10. Is it ever what? Lesson? No. Remove a strike, but not with 8 strength and vulnerable. And 2 eruption sources. And 3 apparitions. Certainly not, no. This crap. Okay, and now we take sweet bitter revenge, guys. This Dozo. Very good turn, man. Triple block. Aye. This needs to stop at some point. What is this? Haben wir keinen Spray oder was? Where is my Spray? Ah, here. Huh? We can even duplicate apparition at some point if we want. Also we have Scry now and there are some apps, yeah? And there's Centrum here. Rapen? No, I think we just kill now. Most likely. So what is it? So we draw 3 cards. Love these insights. So this is good. This is what is not good? This. I mean, we want to get to Tantrum now. That's kind of the idea, right? And like this is always good. And there's Tantrum, and now we can fasting. Oh my god, this is so good. 64. This is the moment. Annihilated. So we could go for the 1 upgrade, but we can also just not do it. I mean, seems to be like a what? Croissant first. There is no Nemesis. Okay, 9. We can do the upgrade later. So no, yeah, you're right. We should probably crush run. Yeah, but yeah. So preserved insects, Spire Shield, Spire Spear are also done those, and this dude is also done though. And we just got Akabeko. Akabeko, Tantrum, 6 times 4, 14 times 4, 56, 100? Fruit Juice is also nice. Oh, Fruit Juice is ja mega nice. Oh, there we go. Jetzt geht es freaking up. Finally, we are the Watcher again. Finally, we are the Watcher again. Finally, we have like 2 relic bars of relics. Full potion belts. Full super deck. Full everything upgraded. Full everything. Full strength. Full perfect setup, perfect energy, perfect draw, everything. What empty best? Empty mind? Yeah, empty mind is better. Oh. Yeah, because inner peace can only get you into calm. But empty mind can do so much more. Once upgraded. Especially now with double eruption source. Is it? Or do we want to play double peace? Inner peace is sick. I don't even know what's better. Click both really fast. Yeah, probably. No, but serious talk now. Inner peace and empty mind. So, okay, let's say we are in calm. Is empty mind better or is inner peace better? Yeah, inner peace, because it draws you 4. And empty mind only draws you 3. And after you did this, you probably want to leave anyways. Into eruption, I assume. So, in calm, inner peace is better. Even up, also, we are comparing both upgraded. So how is it if we are not in calm? Stance change. Yeah, I think we need like some like the calm is. We are in constant wrath because of apparition. Yeah, but then empty mind is yeah also not good, or what? Or you mean that inner peace is calm and you rather want to draw the cards, or what's your point? Yeah, I can see that. What you're saying is empty mind always draws and inner peace only sometimes draws, yeah? That's your point. Yeah, to draw and to go to wrath again to get blocked. Yeah. What? To go to wrath again to get blocked. Oh. And inner peace is only calm, which we don't want, right? What you're saying is we don't need the energy whatsoever. Yeah. I guess. Save it? Achso, ja, okay. Hey, these upgrades, man, it's so much fun here. Wow, 14 block. Like this or? Achso, why did I just do that? Okay, whatever. Hä? Was passiert denn hier eigentlich gerade? Ah ja, was? Keine Ahnung. Okay. Do I have anything to set up? No. Look. Zack. No. More so strategy. What about purity? The fire is straight up useless? No, we go to max HP. I don't know. And wait for the 2 relics. What about this purity there? Also, we are really like the lesson learned is like here. Pong. Every turn, man. For burns and stuff. Purity is nice. Is it right with the small deck? Small! You're small! I mean, I could have actually used the purity. Yeah, by whatever. Ja, doch, ja, eigentlich schon. Naja, I'm saying. Ach, whatever. Gremlin Horn. Let's do it! Okay. Oh. What we potion? Okay. What? Ah, here, warte. Something gets cheaper. Oh! No, I need to use the lesson learned. Oh, that is not upgraded any longer. Oh my god. Oh, what kill? No, we need to use the book. Oh, you mean now or what? I just trust your word on that. Did it work out? Was? 100? Aha! If you use also the energy potion. If you use the energy potion as well. I mean, the explosive is really bad. Maybe you should just use the explosive, honestly. What about this? Oh yeah, now we got the apparition. Yeah, we just use the explosive in this fight, whatever. I hope I did think that through. Okay. It's fire after? Yeah, it's fire after anyways. So... Why is everything always so annoying? I don't know. So 18 as a crusher, and so we could basically... Yeah, speaking of things do not align. So what? Oh, my brain is like so fucking slow. Like here, super slow process. Just take the damage for the meat on the bone. Yeah, but okay, like you're not afraid that next turn is bad. I mean, we don't have card picks, so I don't exactly. What you're saying is what? If we crush and this interruption, we definitely have some kind of kill, even without a strike. We have insight? Yeah, 2 insight. Or you mean now? Now what? I don't know. I think it boils down to what this. Oh, why did I not give 1 weakness? Because 1 weakness is irrelevant. What eruption wave crush was more damage? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Sure thing. So this is kill. This is for the book. Yeah. Okay. Purity got upgraded. Turnip, now we have the palette, so turnip is bad. Ink bottle is very good. Weak potion is better than this. And then there's this crap. Okay. We go here, we rest to full. Now there's this deck and bonus thing. Are we happy? Very, right? We are very happy. Purity can even remove these strikes, like it's not the worst. Kind of. Free boss fight? This is completely free, yeah? There was something with the crush and they said it's more damage if you play it afterwards. Which is true. So... Yeah, it's always good to have that scry, right? As a good option to not get garbaggioed. So what about these strikes? Strikes are not as good as the other stuff, right? So defend, you can just play everything, but only if you go back to vigilance, I guess. I still need to get used to it a little bit. So why would we like to block in? We don't really like to block in. So I just start with this. Okay. So that's kind of mighty. And we could do this, which is important, but if you do this and we hit this or this, it's sad. No, only if it hits this defense. Because if it hits this, we can... I mean, it's still not ideal. Oh, but we draw, so that's probably also not that bad. Wave, okay. Well, not that it matters. So what is the idea? Fasting? No. Ascension? Mental Fortress? Fasting? Lesson learned? Boom! 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 The upgrades are strong. Yeah, very strong, guys. Okay, so this. I also like our powers, honestly. Strong good. I could have set up the ink bottle, my bad, but whatever. Yeah, setting up powers against the power. Scry also nice. Yeah, Scry is super, yeah. Scry is super for us. I also have to say, I mean, for those who were wondering, like, all the Scry played. Like, the full Scry played. Now, yeah, we were wondering whether 3 Scry is not like 4 Scry, so the upgrade doesn't matter that much. But as a matter of fact, I think it did a lot. I mean, having the ability to Scry 4 really helped us to get a very good understanding of what we want, what we don't want, to see what the rest of our deck is, and then being able to pinpoint what kind of draws are less likely, what other kind of draws are more likely. So Scry 4, really, really nice. Like, 4 is kind of the armor of Scry 1 somewhat. Yeah. It's like, gives you a very good perspective. And then extra draw from the insides, I also don't mind to have that. To not die to stupid bad draws. So there's Empty Mind. Could we get actually the upgrades in, by the way? It's crazy, right? That we are picking more cards. No, crazy. So, Purity. Empty Mind. I don't even want to play the Mental Fortress against this dude, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, kind of. Nah, we could also Purity it away. We just play it, right? Yeah, now I kind of. I don't know. Oh yeah, weakness, yeah. So this is weakness 18. Whatever. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so what Purity on the defense? Oh. 14 plus 36 is 50. Yeah, we are the math wizard. And this is also a good power to have. But maybe set it up later. So for now, let's do it. And this is also a good power to have. Next time we're fasting, defend vigilant. So, should we just play our powers in the next stage? Yeah or not? I mean, is it really... I mean, something like a study, I can certainly already set up this stage, right? Kind of. So we have fasting. No. Attack, defend, fasting or something like this. No, yes. Oh, fasting now? I mean, how much is it? To 20. Yeah, more than enough. We can pay this week. Not like this. I mean, the bird only has 8 strength, and we needed something to maybe confirm. Like, we need these insights to confirm a better hand, kind of. 4, 6, 8. So now we can do this. And now we can go ham. 10th room. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another 10th room. Or is it here? Yeah. Wait, what? Is this into empty body or what? Yeah, this into foresight. Is it kill? 72 plus, yeah. No. Can leave it if you want to, but there's no reason to, right? No. So we kind of go... Oh, bottle. What thing? Okay, we want to use the ink bottle. The ink bottle is at 0 at the moment. So we could increase it. The ink bottle is currently at 7. So 2 cards would be great. To play 2 cards. Actually, very nice how everything turned out. So can't buy mayhem. Yeah, the mayhem. Okay. Okay, we need to get rid of something, guys. What do we want to get rid of? What about another artifact? No, we have the pellets and we cannot get weakened, nor can we become frail. Yeah, what do you want to get rid of? Defense? Yeah, you can think about it. I take a short break. So see you. Good old habits to take a break at the shop. So see you after the break. So much loot with the black stars. Oh yeah. This relic bar says yes. Okay. So. Oh. Hey, Lotzen, thanks very much for the kind words. What? So Marvel Snap, there is a new combat mode. I'm unfortunately busy for a year now. Hey, Redshift, thanks very much for the sub, man. Unfortunately, I'm busy for a year. So what? Remove dependent by study. You want to buy the study. We don't need an additional study. We will be clocked with the inside. Most likely. Is it not true? I mean, the upgrade goes on the... No. Okay, yeah, we can probably buy the study. Yeah. And then you say... What, 50 watcher games is a year? Yeah, no, I think, 50 is kind of, you know, stuff can happen. I mean, I estimate our win rate around 95%. And then we probably need like 300 runs for that. I mean, it's I find it still mind-boggling that we can actually plan around that. I mean, what I'm saying is that we can actually say, hey, we want to win 50 in a row, and we can just do it. I mean, that's pretty crazy. I love it. So, study... Yeah, no, study is pretty nice. Yeah. And you're saying we have enough block? Because of stance, right? Yeah, that's the other thing. What is about our blocking solution? Okay, here's the thing. Why do we need the strike? If... No, we don't need more eruption. No. We already have more than enough eruptions. Forget about that. At the moment, the question is whether we will max out the heart anyways. And if we do that, defense still blocks 10. Yeah. So, and given that Tantrum is usually maxing out, we might even use a Flex Potion against the... here's the thing. Flex Potion against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Mental Fortress Duplication against the heart. No, we can buy the study, it's not a problem. Here. And the remove goes on... I think the strike is much better against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. But against the heart... What, duplication on the fasting? Yeah. Yeah, but no matter what, we are having too much damage against the heart, right? So... Okay. Do we want to take a look first, maybe? No, that was bad. Huh. It's you as a name. The free upgrade? Yeah, I'm on it. So... So this end is absolute garbage. Interesting. We can even use the energy potion in this fight, most likely. So what about following? This exhausts the garbage. Purity, you know, the block. Yeah, I like it. Now we go Vigilant into Empty Mind most likely. For the juicy double apparition into next turn. And Eruption as well. Do we need the Flex Potion now? Or do we want to keep it against the heart? I guess we just keep it until the heart. I mean, we set up one study. Can it be that easy? And the answer is yes. Pretty cool. We are strong. Very strong. Delicious. Very delicious. Yeah, I didn't set up the ink bottle. Ink bottle is at 7. So there is the whetstone, a fairy in a bottle. There is the fairy in a bottle. What about the weak potion? We have that what? Sash whip. No, we already have it. A card before it. Yeah, no, there are none. But gambling chip is sick. Whetstone goes into nothing. And then fairy in a bottle instead of one of these potions. Pete's weak potion is might still be good, honestly. Let's ditch the energy potion, maybe. Do we have enough energy? Weak potion doesn't save 30 because we do have apparitions. But we can maybe after the artifact goes on, depending when we drew the wave of the hand, we could utilize it. I don't know. How much is the fairy in a bottle? 20 in average, maybe? But the flex is still the worst. 5 strength. No, 5 strength must be better. Five strength must be better. The wave of the hand, the moment where we play wave of the hand, this is more weakness. We do have artifacts. Yeah, artifacts and pellets. Yeah. So I think I would like to do it this way. I mean, if the draw is not complete garbage, we should be more than fine. Purity for later. So we do keep the apparitions, yeah? Because the setting up are the most important. Is that true or not? Hey, sometimes you have such a good hand that you don't even know what to do. For the lessons to not have to draw it again. Yeah, but we are really wanting to put all our powers. And later, whatever. Honestly, we can even purity it. You think we don't? You don't think we keep apparitions? The apparitions. No, it's a clever thought. It's just that you can use apparitions to also get yourself less ping. And I think in this case, it's actually true. We want to have the apparitions for the next turn. No, we just play them. I think we should definitely play them. So, yeah, look, not only do we save 20 damage this turn, but we also save all the pink damage next turn, and also make sure that we are not throwing like garbage. And we have so many good options that I really don't know which ones are better. I mean, we can either get 4 strength and 4 dexterity, or we can get the mental fortress. Probably 4 strength, 4 dexterity is better. We can drink the flex to cancel it. To cancel what? to cancel the artifact. I mean, yeah, sure, we can do it. Duplication of the fasting. You're saying the duplication of fasting is stronger than duplication of apparition? Yeah. Sure. We can use the pellets this turn. The pellets. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we have a 100% no matter how we play it, right? So you're saying this. So if we play this first, no, we play this first to take less damage. It's also not good to hit. Antibody early to save HP. Yeah, but then we are losing energy. Oh, you're saying we have the energy. I don't know. Yeah. So we play this, it's 3 energy. I don't know. So that seems wasteful, we start to withdraw. You mean the Master of Strategy or what? The energy potion. You kind of need to use it anyway. I'm a little bit confused here, as you can see. Honestly, I don't know. It's weird. Nah. No, I think I would like to use the energy potion. But now we don't even have the crush lines. Yeah, I'm spewing around because I have the feeling it doesn't matter too much. No. Okay. Spewing against the heart. Yeah, it might not be the best idea, right? Fortunately, we played the apparitions, by the way, otherwise that would probably be very sad now. We have what? 18 strength. So you would like to play Tantrum whenever we can, or what? And the Void? So there will be some multi-attack coming in. And we would like to... I mean, if we do not draw the Void, it's better, right? Yes. So... Oh, Purity. And Wave of the Hand? So what shall it be? And we could just log in with hey, 8 dexterity, 18 strength, scribe 4, draw like 7-8 cards per turn, and mental fortress. Those are the. This is the watcher way. Okay. I mean, these are 16 block each. I don't even want the purity though. Tantrum always plays. You mean first, or probably right? And then Wave of the End always needs to be played, because it's like at least 4, maybe more. And honestly, we could also just empty body. Oh, it only attacks us for 15. I don't even want the V-Kick, right? We have so much, I mean, we already maxed out the heart without the V-Kick. Maybe like this. Oh. Yeah, pretty good what we are seeing there. Very nice. Some pretty good. Everything considered. Oh. Oh. Schon pretty good also. Okay. Ah, very beautiful. The Watcher emerges. And oh, we nearly died against a stupid like Nemesis thing. But yeah, that was also not clean, so there's that. The fairy in the bottle. We can always discard it. Even now. Look, oh. Yeah, no. We cannot. But okay. So, pretty good. I'm going to do some climbing with my kids. But maybe I might be back later for another run. Ah, maybe not. We will see. So, who's online? Let's rate somebody. Super JJ. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. And see you either later or tomorrow latest. Thanks so much for watching. And bye-bye.